necessarily need to go back to see other people about anything else?
There is one thing Gorgon needs to do at one point.
Okay, but if it's not like...
Yeah, it's not
PC
like
stuff.
super important.
No, okay, cool.
I mean, I was gonna creep on Rosemary. I mean, use so thoughts on her when she's asleep.
Okay, so...
If I can't do that, if we don't have time to do that, I will do it later.
I need to get my pistol fixed.
Oh, you can do that yourself, I think, Carl.
Really?
I think so.
Okay, so... well, I mean, I guess I'll let you do it. If you... yeah, let's just do it. So basically the party is at Ironside's office after the party convinced him to keep taking care of Rosemary. He seems that... I mean, there's no way to tell, but it seems that it's most likely what he's going to try to do. The party was about to leave, but I believe Anna wanted to do something. So I guess just tell me how you want to...
I mean, I wouldn't do it. If we just, like, immediately left Ironside's office, then I wouldn't do it. I need at least, like, a day or so.
Okay.
I mean, if this is literally the same day, we haven't even slept yet, right?
That's true. Okay, so... where does the party go next? If it's...
We should probably go sleep.
Okay, there you go. So the party goes back to the inn that...
How many days of sleep do you need, Anna? 6, 7?
Oh my god, stop.
What?
So what was the... just remind me the name of the inn that you guys slept in.
Blue Boot.
It wasn't that. Yeah, okay.
Am I muted?
Because it wasn't. I knew that we went to Nancy's, but it wasn't.
No, it's not where you slept.
They only rent rooms by the hour.
Yes, right.
So the party goes back to the Blue Boot. When you enter, it is very late in the, I guess, communal area that is downstairs. There's nobody except a group of two. Well, the innkeeper that is keeping. Sorry, just wait a second. Just laisse ça là, puis.
Pour manger?
Bah, je vais m'arranger, no, whatever.
She has
yeah,
cheese.
So my
shit.
food's
Hungry, right?
You don't even remember Manger.
Yeah.
I thought you said fromage.
yeah,
That's
there's,
fromage.
yeah, there's an employee that is there just, to keep track of who comes in and out, and two adventuring looking women with a... Well, that basically seem to be looking over documents with the light of over candlelight, and they one interesting feature that they have is they both seem to have this red scarf around one of their arm, but other than that, it's they don't seem to. They look at you when you enter, but they don't seem to pay too much attention to you. And,
Can I throw down a knowledge local on the red scarf?
Sure.
Backslash roll d20 plus 6. I picked up knowledge local. 14.
14.
Take it. Never take it.
Let me think about it. I just need, because again, I'll just have to go look at some stuff.
Was it 2 chicks in red scarves?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
10 points for Gryffindor.
There you go.
That's why I love Russell.
Gamry doesn't wait for his life to be over. He's gotta know right now.
Actually, do you think
Because of Jewel
Maybe-
fan.
would Gamry have noticed that loot that Nameless Girl found? Because you can't really hide a loot. It's pretty big.
No, you would indeed have
It's like
noticed
the
it.
second time. Yeah, this is like the second time.
No,
he
yeah,
passed.
you can't.
Weren't you gonna give it to him to give to that broad to complete her side quest?
Dude, that was
Yeah,
the
like-
only loot and the only loot I gave out in my campaign.
That's the only loot.
I would have just given it to Camry once I knew that he
Like if you mention, oh, I just
He's
want to
gonna
get
give
this
it to
girl who
this
loves
girl
guitar
instead.
as a gift.
Yeah,
I
you
do
really
sell my
should,
cane sword.
because like some sort of twisted angler fish, he's going to use this loot to lure a woman into a horrible trap.
No, you
Whoa.
misunderstand. Gamry gets less
What do you mean,
murderous
whoa, whoa,
when he
whoa?
has sex, and then when he
That's-
goes too long
it's-
without having it, he starts getting murderous again.
It's
Yeah, that's
either
the source of
Not
his
had
rage.
sex.
it's
Talked to a prostitute who straight up said, "Let's have sex," and he was like, "Can I just hold your hand?" Like when he gets, I don't want to know
That
what
makes me
happens when.
appreciate Gamry.
The doctor.
When
Well,
Gamry
no. The reason why he did that is because the doctor, before they sleep
Yeah.
with their clients, the doctor had to look at his penis, and
Gamry got
Gamry was.
anxious.
Gammy
Good
got
lord.
Performance anxiety.
I
Can
think
relate
it's
with
a
Gamry.
I
Oh,
think
I
it's
know.
a tactic. Gamry's got some kind of fucking weird fetish
yeah. So with
or something.
with the knowledge local 16, you do know that you don't know much about them, but you do know that it is a signifier that members of the Order of the New Dawn wear, and that they are mage hunters.
Well, shit. Gorgon, you almost done with my fucking invention?
Gorgon's chewing on like some sort of wire and goes, "Huh? What?"
on a wire.
It's not
Trindle,
live.
Well, I know, but still, what a thing to chew on. Like a piece of metal.
Yeah.
So instead, if you
Trindle's
I don't know if you want to interact with them or not, but so either
Are-
that or then we can assume that the rest of the stuff is happening. Maybe
I want to sell out the party.
Are they attractive?
Well, I have pictures, so I can. Just,
Oh yeah. Let's do that.
I want to judge this for myself.
And
Russ needs some fucking material for later. Oh, what do these girls look like?
Mm,
Do they like to be choked?
Jesus
course.
Christ, guys.
I keep forgetting you're streaming this. I'm so sorry.
This is my
what's wrong with
D&D night.
As long as it's consensual, who cares?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, they're.
It's the chick
Dark.
from The Walking Dead.
What were you
and-
gonna
It's,
say?
it's Michonne.
Oh,
and
oh,
So
they're
one
what?
of them is quite exotic.
So that's both of them. So clearly, so one of them looks
What's
a
that
bit,
supposed to be mental?
yeah. So one of them looks a bit too sci-fi. The picture that I picked. So just to remove all these details from the actual picture, but she is carrying a musket, and
Oh, what? Like, I don't know.
and the other one has some sort of sword, like a rapier. So
Thrindle is just gonna go to his room.
okay,
I do not want to interact with these people.
Yeah.
really?
Wait,
Oh, okay.
Wait, I don't know
Less is more.
actually, unless who did the knowledge, the local?
I believe it was Nameless Girl.
Luke. Yeah.
Do you-
I
do you
feel
like
like she
to
would have
play that?
fucking she would have told
Okay.
all the mages in the group.
Yeah, as long as she
"Yes,
does,
you have to
I'm fucking off.
Yeah.
So is it unusual though?
I'm out
Is
of
it
it, too.
unusual for them to be here?
It's not-
I mean, you'd have to roll a knowledge, or I could go off Nameless Girl's knowledge. It's not enough to. I mean, you do know that they sometimes have roving groups of. They send agents to investigate magical things or to hunt mages. It's not unusual, but I mean,
and they're staying here. Sorry, I was a little confused. Like, are they staying here? Or they run this place?
I know.
no. No, this is the Blue Boot. You didn't see
Right.
them before,
Been
so
here
you
before.
assume
Okay.
that probably
staying
they're just
here.
customers. Yes, just
Okay.
like you are.
Only other question is, I know we were sharing bunks before. Can Anna get her own room?
Yeah, I guess. Well, actually,
How much? Oh,
it would be. Well, what did you guys pay before?
I don't know.
5 silvers, I believe.
Hi, Silver. So,
I mean, as long as they have the rooms to accommodate, right? Like,
yeah, when you ask the,
I was
what-
crashing Yang.
yeah, no. Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, he's not gonna say anything whenever you do, but no. But seriously, yeah, no. If you go see the so you go down the stairs to because you're going to have to ask the person that is, I guess, at the counter, kind of just
Yeah.
like.
So when we enter and I see Gamry like ogling these two women, Anna, because I mean we've been running around all night. We're probably still like covered in blood a little bit.
Oh fuck yeah! Actually, now that
You guys.
now that I
Okay.
remember, these two, if you're covered in blood, would you see that their gaze
I mean, you
stays
think
on
you'd
you.
wash that off at the first waterway or whatever?
Yeah, or we had the office, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you had the option. Yeah, that's fair enough. You
We haven't rested. Like, look at it for the. I mean, you know, I'm not talking about like covered in gore, Dragon Age style. Like, walk
No.
up to these people, hail and well met. Like, I mean more like we probably look like shit. We haven't slept yet. We killed 30 guys. There was an explosion.
Yourself, girl.
We
I always look
We went through the sewers. Like,
wait a second.
we probably look like shit. Anyways, Anna approaches the innkeeper, and do I know her name, or his or her name, or its name?
I'm gonna place
She's
an
not
order
the
or something.
same person that
I was
is
thinking,
there during the daytime. They have some sort of rotation. She's younger than the usual lady, assuming it was a lady, but now it's canon. Yeah, so you assume it's probably the original innkeeper's daughter, and she just looks at you and she says, "Yeah, yes. How can I help you?"
Yes, we've been staying here at the Blue Boot for a few days. I was wondering if you had an extra room available.
Well, let me check. She opens a book. She looks really quickly, looking at some lines. Actually, we do have one. It's room number 5.
And how much is that?
It's one of a single room that we have. It's going to be 5 silver, like all the rooms here at the Blue Boot.
And Anna pays, takes the key.
Wait,
Yes.
I can pay. Maybe we could share a room.
I was sharing.
He's literally taking a room.
Anna turns to Leslie and says, "Thank you, Leslie, but I prefer at least a little bit of privacy."
That's understandable. I just could use someone around who is a light sleeper who can keep an eye on my book, and he kind of glances over at Cassandra, but then he smiles and bows.
I mean, I just remember technically
Carl loses XP
you know,
because he called her
at this
Cassandra.
point. At this point,
I
Yang would
looked
probably
at
pipe.
Cassandra.
Yang would probably pipe up and say, "Well, I don't. Since I do not sleep, perhaps something can be accommodated."
And he needs a bunkmate now.
I do need a
I
bunk.
left.
Wait.
But-
That's.
I mean,
that
yeah,
could work.
I was crashing with Yang, and now I'm not. I need to prepare my spells and shit, and I just feel like if I
Yeah,
have
so
this elf
actually,
staring at me while I'm talking to my raccoon, I'm just
Yeah,
feel
if you want, I guess you could save the silver, and because I don't remember exactly how the rooms were, but like if Leslie just goes with Yang, he'll look over his book because he doesn't sleep, and I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds like a good deal.
Just
By the
rotate.
way, I just turned my mic up. Is it really loud or is it fine?
No, it's good.
you sound exactly the same.
God, what? God damn it.
It's pretty.
Can anyone hear
audible.
Carl? I think I lost him.
Drew, we're already half an hour late. Can we go?
Yeah, sorry. I'll shut the fuck up.
All right, so you sleep. During the night, I want. Well, first, I think Anna, you wanted to maybe do
Not
something.
now.
Yeah,
not
any
now.
chance-
Because we got back in the middle of the night. Yeah, I think Russ wanted to
Yeah, Gamry wanted to make a pass at the ladies.
Oh,
make some moist holes in these women.
okay, sure.
One
So the
layer or
rest-
another.
So assuming the rest of
That's
the
not the
party.
hole I'm talking about.
No, Nameless Girl would stay down at the bar to keep an eye on Gamry.
Okay. So, but the rest
Oh
of the
my
party.
God.
You guys are gonna be exhausted. Like,
I think Gamry works backwards though, like killing gets him going.
You step up to these women, and the
Okay,
black
so
skinned one that is looking over some documents looks at you, and she says, "Do you need something?"
Oh,
okay, so I'll just say first of all, Gamry cleans up pretty well. Like he is a meathead by all intents and purposes, but
He's a jock, and he's trying to
takes-
get like.
he takes his grooming meticulously, and he keeps himself looking pretty good. So
Okay.
he goes up to these ladies and
Potato
he's
and cheddar
like,
pierogies, you want
"I'm
them?
not from around here, but
Do want it or not?
you two look pretty good."
Russ, doesn't your love interest work here? You're just gonna hit on these.
No,
women.
that's
Sorry.
No, it's
Nancy.
different. That's
I'll keep it in
Nancy.
chat.
Also,
Oh,
did
okay.
you just say that he cleans up pretty good and then use a line like that?
I said visually cleans up good.
Oh, okay.
She, she sighs and she looks at you and she says,
Yes.
"Well, I appreciate the thought, but really, I don't have time for this. If you could just leave us alone."
One question, if you'll allow it. One question.
What is it?
Where are you from? I've never seen ladies like yourself.
We're from a town around here. We move a lot. It doesn't really matter.
Very well. I'll be on my way. Gamry got shot down. Needs to go kill
Oops.
people.
Gorgon goes into his sketchbook and looks up lines that humans used to console each other, and reading from the book, he says, there, champ. Next time you will do fine."
There's plenty of fish in the sea. So, oh, and one last thing also that I wanted to add that's regarding Gamry. After that interaction, I assume Nameless Girl goes back upstairs. Do you give the loot to him or not? And it's, I'm gonna say, like, it's not, it is, I think, a masterwork instrument. It is not like, it's not in perfect shape. It's just a little bit dirty, but if you cleaned it, it would make for a decent gift. And I want to ask you, do you like, what do you want to do with it? Do you want to
Yeah.
it as a gift, sell it for the party to make money?
Well, Gamry intended to gift it to that bard if he ran into her again, but Gamry kind of just goes where the wind takes him, so.
he goes where blood is pulsating, and he just makes sure that it doesn't anymore. So. Okay, that's good. So the party, as everybody's sleeping, why don't everyone do me like a perception check as they're sleeping?
I apologize. My roll 20 is not a problem. Check be a little late.
One thing you should know about Lamat is, and it's for Luke's character, he bought some bells and stuff to rig on his door, fearing retaliation from Leslie.
Okay.
So if someone's going into Gorgon/Cass's room, it's got a sound trap on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually just sent him a message on Skype
What
about
makes
that.
you think I would retaliate? I'm much bigger person.
He doesn't know that for sure.
I'm actually not. You'll all die soon. I'm thinking
Also,
of-
you get like huge penalties.
So actually,
Oh, can I make a perception check for Roa? Sorry.
yeah, go for it. No,
Sweet.
for sure.
She,
You
she
have-
has sent. She has sent too, if that's relevant in any way.
Yeah, probably.
Roa got 15, so she'll protect me, raccoon.
And I don't know exactly how these fucking bells work, but I'm definitely going to say that Cassandra and did you roll Gorgon?
Yes, I did. 14?
Oh, 14. Actually, Cassandra definitely hears. You hear the bells. Like, it's not like crazy, like the door's been opened, but you definitely hear them. You hear them cling a little bit, and then as you hear that, you hear kind of footsteps moving away in the corridor at a pace that is more than just like. Yeah, so you hear that.
In the corridor, like the hallway outside my room.
Yeah, so yeah.
I'm gonna shake Gorgon awake and grab a chakram and my hooded mask.
Gorgon follows and rolls a stealth check.
I will also roll a stealth check.
20 non-natural.
Okay, and not 20. Okay.
Go team stealth.
So, Cassandra, you and even Gorgon actually has fucking that's good stealth checks. You don't see you sneak in the corridor. It's a fairly small corridor of an inn that leads to many doors. They're fairly close to each other. There's nobody. By the time you get outside, remove the trap and open the door. There's nobody left in the corridor. And but because you're very stealthy, at some point you hear in one of the other rooms some murmurs. It's the only other room that you hear noise coming from. And if you want to hear, I guess, clearly exactly what is said in that room, throw me. Well, actually, both Gorgon and Nameless Girl, you can throw me like a perception. Sorry. It's not going to be very high. Okay, so Gorgon, you managed to hear the two female voices talking, and they seem to be. The conversation goes something like this. So, did you check on them? I did it quickly. I did not detect anything. I don't think their door was trapped, so I didn't notice anything. I don't think that they're mages. I think it'll be fine. That's strange because I definitely smell some witch activity in this town. Well, I'll trust your judgment. It must be something else. And that's basically how the conversation goes.
Caspi whispers to Gorgon, "Watch that door. Make sure they don't leave." And then she runs over and starts getting dressed,
Okay. Gorgon watches the door.
putting on her disguise.
Okay.
And
What
I'm
do
guessing
you do next?
What do you do next?
Am I unmuted?
Now you're not.
Okay, sorry.
Have they left or anything?
No.
Do we hear them talking still in the room?
No, they're sleeping. Or at least you don't hear anything.
I heard you some pierogies fucking bad. I guess I got some of that, eh?
But you'd think that, based on
Like
what
they
they
were-
said.
And they were even they were trying to get into our room.
Well, they were just, you don't know if they were. You did hear the bells. You think maybe they were trying to
No.
check if you were mages, because I guess as, actually do me a sense motive maybe. I don't want to give too much away.
I'm not going to help you on this check. My sense motive's pretty terrible.
Yeah, with a 14, you do think that it's just it's probably just routine checkups. They don't have any leads on you. You know that these types of were you the one that rolled? Well, I assume that the information was transferred to you on this Order of the New Dawn. They're a pretty zealous organization, and from zeal, and you would even say some people would even say paranoid. So it is fairly normal that they would check over you, but you think they now that they checked and that one of them said I don't think they're mages. I think it's cool that they probably won't do anything. Of course, you don't know, but
Yeah, but why our room? And are they going to the others?
they might have. You don't know. You could check on them if you want to keep a sentry or keep guard or something. You can definitely do
Gorgon
that.
checks their door. Is it locked or trapped?
Do me the roll thingy.
6.
It doesn't seem locked nor trapped.
I will give it a look over.
It is locked. It is locked, but not trapped.
Cassie,
will
what do you
say-
think?
It's locked, but I can get into it. What should we do?
Gorgon says, I don't want to get kicked out of the Blue Boot, but I do think if they've got any notes, I would like to see if they learned anything about the others.
Cassie's going to remove a lockpick from her scarf.
Okay.
Oh, it's right here.
Roll for lockpicks. 10. I think actually that's good enough.
I could assist if you want to.
Both of them just fucking around like shoulder to shoulder. No, let me do it. Let me do it.
Mine's also plus 10.
Okay, I mean, go for it if you wanna.
Didn't hotkey it, but
I mean, it's already. I can tell it's already a success. But
Okay.
if you do help him, you might improve his chances. Yeah. So,
Oh, success.
plus 4.
yeah. So you see. So Gorgon, you see Cassandra kind of like fiddling around with the door, and basically as he's about to unlock it, you do notice that the way that he's doing it, if he's not careful, like that it will just make a noise when it unlocks, and you manage to prevent that noise.
You
from
gotta
happening.
swing in when it's got a U-boat clamp.
So yeah, you've unlocked the door. And with that, I guess I'll roll a few things.
So, are you guys breaking in on the
Yeah.
people?
Yeah,
Hey, they
the
tried to break
hunters,
in on us. We're just
The new
evening
dawn.
things.
They're just doing it right.
Oh my god.
Look, if you're gonna break into people's rooms while they're sleeping,
Are you gonna coup de grace them? Because I don't think we should leave any more murder in our wake. We're a good party.
Yeah, that's why we didn't invite Gamry.
yeah, duh, we're not complete
Remember
idiots.
last time we
Yeah.
stealthed? He's like, fuck it, break stealth in charge.
I can see
Right?
the
Like, that's the
I-
thing, though. We didn't even get caught.
You all remember.
He was
how
just
that
like,
went.
fuck it.
Yeah, we didn't get caught. He just started cutting people up.
I can see like
Clearly
the
now
I can see the interaction like. Hey, these people tried to infiltrate our dorm. Hold my beer. But
He was trying to go right back in.
yeah. So
Hey, Toots, get out of there.
for that, I will ask both of you to do me another stealth check as you get inside the room.
Before we went in, Cassie would probably mention to you that she can move faster than you when stealthed.
Okay, that's a cool ability.
You fast stealth?
I can move at full speed when I'm stealthing and
Yeah,
when
that's
I'm
what it is.
using acrobatic checks.
Oh, okay. And I'm just waiting for. Oh no.
Scrub.
Uh-oh.
I can move faster.
Uh-oh.
Ah! I just tripped through the door.
Yeah, way to stuntman Yang that up.
Oh my god. Okay.
Real good.
So you get in the door. You open it without too much trouble. As you well, where do you go? What do you want to do when you're inside the room? Nothing bad happens as you enter. Yet.
I mean, we're going there for their book, right? To see if they have notes on us.
Okay.
You leave fucking
well-
books alone.
Knowing
So
that
as-
Gorgon can see in the dark, Cassie would shut the door so there's no light coming in.
Okay, so you do that.
Look what Billy's
And
got.
as you
He's on a green
approach
screen now.
the bag
This little
to try
character
to take
that
a look
dances.
at one of the documents or the books that they had, you do manage to open the bag very carefully. But something that you didn't expect is that the way that the books were stacked, where they were laying, when you open the clamp, the books, because they were a bit unsteady, begin to fall down. And one of them lands on the ground with a very loud
Can I do a
thump.
reflex save to catch it?
You know what? Fuck it.
Yeah,
Do it.
no one else. Well,
Also, I took
Rob
evasion.
tried to only
You're gonna have to
take
roll
this.
really fucking well.
Okay, well, you'll
but-
take half damage.
Yeah, I was thinking
If
game.
this book lands on your fingers.
27.
Whoa!
Yeah, so you see that and you know when it falls that it's gonna make the fucking most dreadful noise ever. But you see a yellow hand. I got it.
Aw, you're being less racist.
We're using dark vision, it'd be gray.
Just like,
Fuck you.
just like put his hand on the books before they fall.
Gordon
And
gives you a thumbs up.
yeah, spy shit. That's a good one, buddy. I was
Nameless girl has her hand on her chest.
I know.
so you have they're not it's not a so one of the books that you have a book and a bunch of loose pieces of paper.
Since you have the book in your hand, you can read the book, and I'll start going through the loose paper.
Okay. Do you read it there or do you leave?
I don't see why we would leave with them.
Can I? What's your intelligence like? Because I've got
-1.
this one.
Wow.
Can Gorgon
skill class.
Gorgon opens the book, skips to like, is it a journal? Like, is it today's? Is it a journal? First question.
No.
Are the pages dated, or like, did they date it whenever they made an entry or whenever they wrote in it,
No,
or is it like a printed book?
it is a notebook. It's not anything official. It is
Who farted?
what you assume to be this person's notes on how to deal with certain specific magical beings, like how to hunt mages. If you see this type of phenomenon, it could be this type of mage, that kind of stuff, like recognizing signs of evil magic.
I turn to the most recent entry. Does it mention any of us?
No.
Okay, so Gorgon closes the book and puts it back in the exact spot in which it was found. He then scans the papers for any of our names or anything bearing today's date.
So the loose sheets of paper are mostly one is a plan of the city that is it's not like an official map, it's hastily drawn, but you do recognize it seems vaguely Abbott Shore shaped, and it's also written on the corner of the paper, oh, it's Abbott Shore. And you see a bunch of circles, and they seem to be investigating something, but so there's a few circles here and there on the paper, a few documents basically trying to they're talking about and before because I've been giving you a little bit of information, just do another stealth check just to represent the time that you've been spending reading in front of these people. So if we're going
29.
passes with flying fucking colors, and so you both do well. So that you think that they're investigating certain disappearances throughout the city that they think might be magical. Some people, some disappearances, and they think it's magical. They don't know what it is, but they basically, and you think that the areas that they've circled is so they're trying to figure out like where it's originating from and who could be the person that's making these people disappear.
Can I do like a knowledge local to see if I can remember us doing anything in these places?
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
Like to be like, oh, that's the fucking bar that Gamry fucking killed everybody in.
Oh, wow.
At 20.
So you remember that, and you're only getting that because it's in at 20. You do remember that many of the circles that are circled are in a place where you were, because they are, many of them are sewer entrances. And you think, yeah.
So Gorgon
But
arranges...
there's also, just to be perfectly clear, there's also some areas that are circled where you've never been.
Right.
Perfect. Now,
Are they also sewer entrances?
Sorry, what?
Are they also sewer entrances?
He said you've never been there.
Yes.
Yeah, but we haven't been to all of them.
I mean, they're basically marked the same way, so you do, because you did roll in that 20, you do deduct that. Yeah, there's still sewer entrances.
So just a question then for you, Lamat.
Mhm.
So not once does Gorgon find any mention of anyone in the party.
No.
Okay. So Gorgon puts all the papers back carefully and signals Cassie to leave.
Cassie will nod.
Are you
Follow
gonna
him
have
out.
roads?
Okay.
So once we get back to the room, because Gorgon's got a higher intelligence and like is actually an avid reader and writer, and goes back and tells, I picked up linguistics as well. So he goes back to the room and tells Cassie that there's no mention of us in any of the notes.
Well,
I would still like to know why they decided this room.
Is it near any of our rooms?
Not. I mean, not specifically. It's a few rooms away. It's just like most of the rooms are fairly close to each other. But like, if you're trying to feel like, is it close? It is. It's definitely the door that is the closest to the stairs. But other than that, it's
Did
nothing.
it have a window that overlooked anything interesting?
Well, you weren't in the room, so you don't know.
Okay.
Arguing about it. The answer's 45.
Did it have a window that overlooked anything interesting?
Well, there was a window. It looked basically it not really. It's just a back alley. There's nothing really interesting in that room.
Hmm.
So yeah.
I wish, you know that? Wish I could.
I guess what
So-
morning comes around, or
Oh, definitely. Well, I mean, if you don't have anything to have to do, yeah, like we can definitely skip to the next
Yeah,
morning.
I'll just go back to bed.
So
Talk to
as
them in the morning.
Oh, so do we sleep the whole day? I was under the assumption that we were sleeping during the day because we killed the hazards at night. Right?
All
oh
day eating popcorn and went to sleep that night, and now it's the following day.
Sorry, maybe I should have said something previously.
No,
Or
that's-
do we want to take a whole day to rest? Like, I'm not opposed to that. I don't know if
you
see
yeah, you
what I'm
can.
saying?
No,
Like-
that's no. I mean, it makes sense, and it was the end of the night last night, so it actually doesn't change anything. I mean, you can yeah, I guess
Okay.
decide as a party or something.
Yeah, I don't mind extra time.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I can craft.
Just
sword
take one
too.
whole day to rest.
Can
Yeah,
I-
because
can
I
go
needed
get my
to.
pistol fixed?
And
They
Gorgon
go-
needs to drop off his translations to the Brain Embassy.
Yeah, depending. Well, since it's very late at night, you would wake up pretty late. Except if you want to wake up earlier, but you might be fatigued.
No, I'm sure the stores close at a reasonable time.
Yeah, no, they're closed. It's really early in the morning at this point.
What's the conditions of fatigued?
-2 to our rolls, I think.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you
So,
sleep.
so are we all gonna do little solo adventures? Is that what's happening?
No,
Les goes and gets a pistol fixed. Hooray!
I mean, you can definitely do that though if you want. So yeah, so the next, well, two things first. The next morning, actually, it's about. Let me. I'm gonna roll a d2.
Luke, you just got me demonetized.
Why? Because he's snorkeling?
So you wake
Rolling
up.
doubles. It
So
is
you
tough
wake
to know.
up. It's early afternoon. Not far. Well, it's about it's about midday. The other adventure you notice when you wake up two things. The first one is that the mage hunters that were in the room seem to have left. Like the door is so they don't seem to be there anymore. And there is a message that was left that says. Come to Nancy's bar. I need to talk to you, and it is signed.
By Hobbs.
Well, it isn't. No, it's not signed Hobbs, but it is actually signed Lauren, and you do recognize that it is the barmaid
Right, she was
at
the bartender.
at Nancy's bar.
Whose door was it on?
It was. That's a good question. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It can be just any of the PC's doors. And
Okay.
actually, it would have been
Well.
slid under it. So.
It was mine.
Okay, it's yours. You called it, buddy. Good job.
Hey everyone, look at
So-
this note that mysteriously appeared under my door.
We should probably pay Nancy a visit. Would we like to take some time to prepare first?
Yeah, I need to get my pistol fixed.
Gamera needs to shine up that loot.
Gorgon needs to mail some things.
It's lame, Corgan.
So how do you want to handle this, Matt?
Roll.
Mine doesn't need anything, as long as you guys just know I'm stopping by the embassy to drop off a bunch of books.
Me too. I don't need to do anything. Just
Yeah, I'm just like
Okay.
making scroll.
Okay.
Depending on how long they take, I'm gonna go to Ironside's place, but we don't need to roleplay that either because I wrote the fucking long thing. But I will
Okay.
have no spells today.
Okay, so this can happen. I'm totally
There you
okay
go.
with it.
I did it.
look at that little.
There you go. Saving time. One dice throw. at a time.
Unless you want to roll 2 will saves for Rosemary, if you want to do that right now.
Yeah, sure. Actually, I'll do that.
Keep in mind she's a drug addict.
Set up my pet. I should set up my pet.
Okay, so I'll just roll d20s.
So she's got
Her
two
wisdom's
DC
actually
12 will
minus
saves.
2.
Okay.
Well,
That's a 16.
She passed charm person. Let's try the other one.
Okay. 13.
And she passed thoughts, I think. 11 plus 1 because she's asleep. Yeah. Okay. Well, I wasted my 2 spells, and then Anna leaves.
Yes,
I did
you're trying to pry through her mental barriers, but it appears that you're unable to. You're not sure if it's because it's something that's fairly new for you, or if it is because the trauma is too hard to deal with. And all right, so I guess
At
the
least you could find some pigeons to talk to on your way back or something.
Yeah.
oh,
Harass Rosemary. I'll give you this bread.
why do you mistreat horses, Anna? No, the pigeons say.
Horses.
Remember the frogs?
Yeah. No, that's so the party gets their way to Nancy's barn. When Lauren sees you, she seems quite happy, and she says, "Oh, welcome. I see you've received my message."
Yes.
Who's
I did it.
You did it. You role played. Woo!
Nancy had to speak with us.
Well, I mean, she's pretty busy today. It is something that, I mean, I'm talking, of course, on her behalf. Except, what I'm basically asking for is also a little bit personal. You see, we've seen how you've dealt with the hazard, quite a mess you made. So I have, I think you're probably the best people for the job. Might be overkill. We're not sure yet, but. We to make a long story short, we get supplies here for the bar from a little town up north called Whitfield. And my brother is usually the person. It's actually, the town that I come from, and they have like the best wheat over there. So, that's what we use to make our stuff. But we sent him I believe a few days ago, and he's late by at least 2 days, and he's usually not that late. We've also sent another person to try to basically figure out what happened to them. Maybe he was, just stuck, maybe a broken wheel or something, but we haven't heard back from that person either. And I'm starting to be a bit worried, and I was wondering if maybe you could investigate or to find out what happened to him. I don't know.
What's Nancy's brother's name again? Or sorry, not Nancy. Lauren's brother's name.
Oh, it is. Fuck. Give me a second.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Sir Gamry seems like he wants to take it.
There's the Cliftons. No. I'm asking the person that disappeared. What is that person's name? I thought it was Lauren's brother.
I thought you were talking about the people that Gamry killed.
No.
No.
Because I'm pretty sure he did it now.
I wrote a list of everyone he killed and their names.
Oh boy! So if anybody
Not to mention
asks
the
about any
music.
murders, you just like open your book and
His
like
name-
shit through it, and you're like,
Les
nope.
has a lot in his journal too.
His name's George. He looks a little bit like me. He's a skinny person. He was wearing a gray coat.
Gorgon is Hobgoblin for George.
Oh, there you go. He's got the same name that.
Okay, we get it, Drew. He's skinny, has a gray coat. What else?
Well, she gives you like some
A rough
some
description.
Yeah, rough description. Like he's sporting a mustache and that kind of stuff. He has like he's got a receding hairline, everything so that you can recognize him. And
Who was this other individual you sent to Whitfield?
oh, just an employee.
But
Whose
if
name?
we run across them,
Yes, his name is Thomas.
What was
And
what was he transporting?
he was
the best
we sent him to go get some supplies because it's a town that cultivates a lot of wheat, so of course they make beer, they make bread, and some of these supplies that we have, we do take it from there because we think they're just slightly
Right.
better.
So it doesn't seem like anyone waylaid him for his goods.
I mean, it's possible, but I mean, usually they're not.
Did he have a large sum of money on him?
To buy the supplies, but I can't. I mean, with bandits, you never
Approximately
know.
how much gold did he have?
Well, I don't know that.
Lauren, would George be a person of importance in Nancy's organization?
Well, yes, and he's also my brother. That's why that's why we care about him. Unfortunately, of course, we're busy with many things that we do here, and
Would
I would go myself, but
would George likely to know be likely to know any sensitive information?
oh, why do you?
Well,
I
I'm
want-
just wondering if he could be a person of importance to anybody.
Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, it's possible, but I mean, it's never really happened before. He's definitely not, say, the top brass of the organization. I think maybe just something happened to him on the road. I don't see, like, if you wanted to hurt either Nancy or me, I don't think that's the person you would pick. But again, I'm not these people, so it could have happened too. I'm just speculating here.
how? Sorry, go ahead, Russ.
Well,
Russ.
Gamry's chomping at the bit for a quest. He's tired of being on the run, so he pretty much says he'll wholeheartedly accept this task.
Thank you.
Did-
And of course,
On behalf of the group.
Yeah.
Of course, you'll be compensated. Not only, I guess, as a surplus from the hazard job that you've done. I consider it a bonus. We didn't expect you to cripple them that much, but if you also say manage to to bring my brother back, we would pay you the sum of say 300 gold, and also say maybe 2 kegs of beer that we have left over. If you want, we can pay merchandise. We we also have this a bunch of other stuff if you want.
So I did a knowledge local on George, and I got 22.
Okay.
Is there anything else you can tell me about him that?
You know that he was the reputation that he has. Oh my god, how would you know that though? I guess
Gorgon's
maybe
been asking around. He's trying to learn more
Yeah.
about humans.
asking about. Yeah, you heard a few people mention him. You might even have. Actually, did you see it as a timeline match? Maybe not, but he definitely generally has a positive reputation. Like people like. He's one of the few people, even though like this is kind of like a rundown part of the city, has the reputation of being like kind of a good person. He's like, when there's like, when those kids, for example, that you asked that were smoking, that you saw a few days earlier, they do mention like, yeah, he's so nice. Sometimes he'll give us a little bit extra money when he has leftover cigars. He just gives them to us. He's been treating us really right.
Hey, is the hot bard that Gamry was chasing anywhere to be seen in the bar?
Yes, she's playing.
Oh, she's playing. Is she like super busy, or could Gamry catch her between a song?
No, she's just. It's the middle of the day. It's not the most busy time. She's playing. She's playing just a little bit here and
but
there.
Before, sorry, Russ, I definitely want to see you harass this woman. But can I ask Lauren, was George traveling on foot, or he took a wagon?
No, of course he had a wagon because he's carrying supplies back here, like kegs of beer, loaves of breads, that kind of stuff.
And how far is Whitfield?
It's about 1 day's travel away. And I'm talking.
By horseback.
Yes.
Okay. What can you tell us about Whitfield? You grew up there. Is it just a small farming community?
Yes, it used to be long ago it used to be a travel site location for certain followers, but that was way before my time when the I guess the cataclysm thingy happened. The temple that was built there was basically abandoned. And since then it's been reduced to mostly just a beautiful farming town.
I think the shear was like 1,000 years ago, eh?
You go through Endel.
Oh, was it 1,000 years ago? Okay, cool.
Approximately.
Oh.
Knowledge history and knowledge religion. Knowledge history 22. Knowledge religion nat 20.
Yeah, you do know that before Whitfield was known as Whitfield, it was a town where the, I guess I'm just going to mix both those checks together, whether the disciples of that god from Last Adventure, Clovis.
Clovis,
Yes.
yeah.
Basically, it was a town where there was this big temple of Clovis that was there. There was actually, this big chapel that was actually fairly magnificent. That apparently people used to go, but it's since the cataclysm and the many ages that passed, religion has been seen as just a bad thing. So the people that used to be followers either left or were killed. It's never specifically stated, but probably assume that it's happened. And now that the religion has basically vanished from this town. It's not a thing anymore.
Do you see my whisper, Matt?
Actually, yes.
See my roll?
Was it a careless whisper?
Your roll. Okay, yeah, no, you find you find one that is quite beautiful.
All right, I'm gonna go back into the bar and stand next to Gamry.
And I guess the last thing I want to ask Lauren is, you don't think that this could be retaliation for our attack on the hazards, do you?
I mean, I don't think so. Basically because I don't think we've sent Hobbs around.
George. Oh, Hobbs.
No, Hobbs. Actually, Hobbs. I know what I'm saying, little girl. Watch your. And he's investigated a little bit. From what he says, they don't know who's hit them yet. They're still a bit confused if it was retaliation, because as I said, he's been gone for a few days. It doesn't make like they would have retaliated before he was sent,
Let's
or maybe
face it,
maybe
even
I mean.
Blizzard-
Yeah,
So then he definitely wasn't waylaid on the road, right? Unless, I guess, en route back.
Unless something happened in Whitfield, but I mean, I can't imagine anything happening. So I mean, so maybe something again, something held him up, but I can't imagine.
While this conversation is wrapping up, we hear Gamry chopping apart the bard woman at the far end of the.
Yeah. So this is as.
Why won't you love me?
Yeah. So you see her playing, and she's playing like a very low key song. Like it's not like not like full concert modes. It's just some fun background music that is fairly simple, repetitive accords, just some background noise. And you approach her, and she raises her gaze, and she just smiles, I guess, as a performer.
Yeah. So before I walked over, I just wanted to ask Lauren if she would reveal any of their business contacts that we might be able to question in Whitfield. People that George would have met.
Well, there is the
Or places he might have been expected to go.
Yeah, because he definitely would have been picking up the weed from somewhere, right?
Right, yeah,
Yes, that
like
is true.
there's like a baker or whatever.
So we at least have a place to start.
There is there are two places. There is an inn in Whitfield that doubles as a bakery called the Comfy Bread, and
Comfy bread, okay.
the Comfy Bread,
Mhm.
and this is where he gets this is where actually he gets both the beer and the bread. So see, notice how bread is part of the adventure. It's actually the press of pain.
I was right. I was right.
I
Oh
don't
my
get it.
God.
No. It's just a
Pen,
joke.
pen is French for bread.
It's just a coincidence.
Oh,
And what was the second place?
Actually, she did say that actually both places are the same. That's where he gets both the
Oh.
things. Like they know the guy.
2 products, 1 place. Okay.
Yeah, and the name of the bartender there is Anthony.
Okay, so just a quick note on Gamry's courtship here. Gamry can't read or write, so he had some.
I mean, you can roll.
some-
Maybe you'll do fucking
No,
fantastic.
No, he's super. He doesn't want to fuck it up. He
Oh.
paid someone at the hotel, if that's okay, to write
I mean,
a love note for
You
him.
can't. You probably
Or
can't do
can.
worse. Sorry, I didn't hear that repeat after, but I just wanted to mention, like, you probably can't do worse than not rolling unless you roll nat 1. So it's 5%. You do it.
Well, he's illiterate. I mean,
Okay, so what do you want?
Really?
Yeah.
oh.
yeah. So
He's a-
that
he's
was
a fucking-
established pretty
an
much.
illiterate
It was
knight.
established.
For the bard.
yeah. So
That's why I
basically,
thought he should go barbarian.
The
Yeah.
only language I read is the blood of my enemies on the floor.
Love,
So-
duh.
if you'll allow it, I would want to say that basically in Gamry's downtime, he met someone at some staff at the hotel, paid
Okay.
them to write out a short love note.
Okay.
He wrapped
Would you
the loot in like a
would've
silk
wrote it for
cloth.
free.
would you ask somebody at the would you ask a party member, or would you ask because you're shy of something, somebody else?
Gamry would have just asked a stranger.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that the only person, so the innkeeper, the mom of the person that checked you in at night, she just to make it quick, like she does think that it's quite an adorable thing to do, and
basically-
it's so romantic. She's definitely helping you out.
It's just some crap about how he loves her music, and she makes him forget about his worries whenever he comes in. It's nothing too intense, but
I don't know
Belly
what
and
that-
he just since she's just smiling at him and playing, he just drops the loot wrapped in silk next to her tip case or whatever, and then he walks off.
Well, a handsome young man like you, you're gonna break some hearts.
Okay,
Meathead.
that's all I need for
I'm
Gamry.
very good at ripping hearts out of. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, so you have the letter. Switching back, I guess, to.
So what? Did you just hand it to her and walk away?
Yeah, exactly. He didn't.
What? Oh, do you give her the loot, or?
He just put it next to her tip case and left. It was wrapped up.
Oh my god! I can't believe that this guy who's dismembering people on a daily basis.
Hey, he's
And-
got a soul. He's a
Let's,
complex character.
He's
Les is
just
gonna-
no. That's amazing. I love it.
Les is gonna walk up, bow, and I'm gonna sleight of hand to try to pull the flower out of my sleeve, all impressively.
Okay. Oh my
trying to-
god,
Hit on
Are you
Gamry's
trying-
woman? Are you
he's trying-
insane?
dude.
Oh,
He's,
wow.
Okay, do it. Oh, 21.
The same thing happened last time. I went and checked her right after he did.
It's nothing on the actually 21.
Dude,
It's,
Camry's killed for
Yes.
less.
It's
We
less
watched
than
them.
it's happening, boys. It's just going on.
Wow.
You can't stop it. So, so, so you do it actually with the agility of a magician. Not the best magician ever, but a very competent one. And describe to me how you do it, how you make this rose appear from your.
Well, he walks up and bows, and he looks up at her, and as he brings his arm back from under his chest where he bowed, he sort of flips his hand open palm to her, and the rose like whoosh, appears in his fingers, and he gently hands it to her.
Says.
And says, "A flower for one as delicate as you," and smiles.
She says, "Oh, thank you. That's so nice."
And then he smiles and walks away.
Yeah, she would have also probably reacted to you giving her a loot. Actually, now that I think
Oh,
about
did
it,
you give her-
Well,
did
yeah,
give
but
her
you said that he
a
just
loot?
walked away. So.
Yeah, it was wrapped though. I don't know if she had a chance to. unwrap.
okay. Well, Gamringer wrapped it though, so
Le-
it's probably
Leslie-
still loot shape.
Carl, I will point at the loot and say, I gave you that.
He says,
You,
I hope-
hey,
I
he
hope
dropped
you
it.
I
enjoyed
think
that.
one of Leslie's enemies caught up to him. He was
Yes,
just
dude.
in pieces in his room.
If you want to roll for that bluff, it can definitely work with the
I
circumstances.
hope you.
Don't do that.
I hope
You're
You don't
mad,
have
man.
to. I don't want to push your
course you're
fucking hand, but holy
I was
shit.
saying it is a joke.
No!
You will die.
That's my bluff.
Oh, douche.
Okay, so yeah, so basically, so you stutter a little bit, and
That's
clearly she doesn't. Actually, no.
You mean that
Let's-
thing that guy just gave me didn't come from you?
Yeah, so she doesn't fucking bite at all, and she's like, if you had any effect that you left on her by giving her the rose, it's gone minus like some negative points. She's like, she thinks you're kind of a dude. Clearly on her expression, she used disgust.
As he walks by Camry, he goes, "There, I really made you look good just now."
Gamry didn't see it. Gamry rolled 6 perception.
All along, he
so I
was
suspect
the
he missed
best
it.
wingman.
Wow,
Yo, yeah.
what a guy.
All right. I guess we'll progress with the quest now that we've done our.
Yep. All right. So you leave. Do you leave today, or do you wait for the next day? Since it is because I did say like it is like a day's. I guess I could
Yeah.
check to half a day, but you definitely have some night
This
time.
is a this is a
Before
missing
we're before we're done.
Yeah.
Although Thrinddle, I don't want him. What about payment? Thrinddle will ask Lauren.
Yeah.
That's what he asks.
Yeah. You're asking what are you asking her? Sorry, I don't know if you said it.
Oh, payment. I said.
Yes. Are you?
What kind of compensation?
She's 300 gold, and she's
So
she's mentioned they have like this.
Oh, that's right. She's gonna offer us like liquor and stuff.
Yeah, they have a surplus merchant cart that's a bit older but still in good condition that they're also like willing to give you if you complete this task if you want it. Otherwise, they can like
Do
yeah,
remember
maybe.
you saying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
No,
take
I just
bombs.
into bombs.
I bought a grenade.
Yeah.
Did you really?
They're
Oh.
expensive. 50 GP.
How much did it cost to get my pistol fixed? Does anybody know what that would be worth?
Well, you
Anything
have
from
to
a
look up.
jam?
This would be
So-
probably some,
Unfortunately, yeah, I didn't see it anywhere.
yeah, it would be downtime stuff. Although if you want to wait for the next day to depart to go to Whitfield, I'd say you can probably find a shop to have it repaired or
I think
something.
we should probably at least have my weapon fixed before we go.
Because it's yeah, I mean it's already like half day. It's
Yeah, you said
getting
you
a
were
little bit late, so.
doing that during your downtime, right?
That's what
Yeah.
I had said. Yeah. So I don't if it's.
But there's no downtime, so you'd have to. Yeah.
Well, we
Okay.
took
So.
a day, right? So that's long enough to get
Uh,
gun
okay. Sure. Sure. Let's just keep the game moving.
Hooray.
So you depart, I assume, on your horses, the whole party towards Whitfield. There's some signs that indicates like on the major streets where to go. I guess I would ask, do you want to take a direct route to Whitfield, or do you want to do like more to
I
still?
don't see any
Yeah,
reason to not take a direct route.
Yeah, Gamry suggests we take the same route George might have taken
Yeah,
Okay.
to
absolutely.
see what we
Yeah.
encounter.
It's probably nice. So so you take the route, and I guess I'll ask. So for actually, give me a few perception checks. To just to represent like your day's travels, if you notice anything.
One each.
Yeah, one each.
I actually rolled pretty good.
Oh, fuck yeah!
They
What
have
is your-
dogs back
It's what?
Yeah, made out of sheepskin.
Sheepskin?
Sorry, I forget. What's the thing you're asking if they have?
Condoms.
Condoms. Don't worry about it. I wrote a love letter that referenced condoms.
Yeah, they
in
do.
it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they do.
I enjoyed your letter.
Where can I buy those? At any store?
No pharmacy.
I'm still waiting for those perceptions. If nobody else wants to roll, though, it's gonna be it's easier for me.
Sweet 9. All day, bitch.
Oh boy.
Should be.
There you go. So as you make your way through Whitfield, nobody notices anything that would lead you to believe that he was waylaid on the road. And as you keep on, as basically the sun starts to set at the end of the day, as you arrive in Whitfield, you do notice the effect of, basically you see these giant fields full of, I guess, golden wheat with, and added to the effect of the sun, it almost seems like it's made of gold, and it's actually a pretty interesting sight. And you're all mostly taken in, I guess, by this sight, except for Gamry, who, as he's looking, has like this feeling that he's being observed, and he notices from some areas of the wheat as you're traveling, just a pair of eyes seemingly looking in your direction. A
Those
pair
are
of
souls
eyes.
of people he's killed in the past.
Yes, it's exactly no.
Gamry tenses up. We're on horseback again, right?
Yeah, you're just traveling throughout the
Yeah.
village, and you can see that in the middle of those fields, there's this little area that is a little bit higher up than the mostly flat fields that you see around. You don't know if it's natural or artificial, but you do see, I guess, the main town area
That's a cool map.
of Whitfield. Yeah, found that. It's kind of cool.
So it's like surrounded by this golden wheat everywhere.
Yeah, mostly it's fields around and stuff. So.
Hey, Gamry, you want to go charge into that field? We'll go fuck up those eyes.
Gamry's only telling Les that he thinks we're
Oh,
being
okay.
observed.
Oh.
All right, fine. I didn't want to play.
Yeah.
It's a joke.
I didn't realize you mentioned that to me.
Oh, did we wait another day, or are we leaving the same day?
I think we're leaving that day.
Les is
We
gonna
didn't.
tell the party.
Yeah.
Gamry spotted some eyes there. Watch
Not
this.
spotted. He just has a sort of a feeling.
Okay. Yeah, and as you, so do you stop there, or do you go to the center of town, or do you just like investigate right now? These eyes.
Well, I think we should investigate it.
I'm
We'll
s-
see.
Alright.
It sounds like a mystery to me.
Gamry charges his horse into the field.
Oh my god. Okay.
Really?
Anna doesn't go
I
anywhere.
mean, I
We're
we
gonna stay
could've-
up here.
I guess he did it, so we don't really.
Is no one else going?
No.
Oh,
No.
I was gonna go, but I was gonna go a little more selfish than that.
All right. Well, I'm gonna start going after him.
I'm gonna dismount my horse and look to tie him up. And,
I mean, if it's nothing, then whatever. But
I can hold it. Well, I shouldn't hold him. And I'll offer to hold your horse, but I can't guarantee it'll stay here.
I'm gonna
So
need
you
you
can
to
talk
guarantee
to him?
you'll stay here.
Said it didn't like the way you treated it.
so
Just like hobble them real quick or something.
does Gamry encounter anything upon like a surprise bolt into the field with his horse?
Just
Turns and just goes.
so you charge in with
Yeah.
your horse inside the field. Okay, that's kind of interesting. So, so as you charge, you are destroying the fields as your horse goes through. The rest of the party sees. There's
What
clearly.
what kind of fields are these?
I thought it was just
Because I said I was
I
going
think you
after
could
him.
take-
Yeah, they're
Like, is this like
They're
someone's farm that?
Yeah.
yeah. This is like people's livelihood, but don't worry about that.
Okay, I'm gonna try and put an arrow into the horse's
You're a
leg.
wanted man, Gamry. Don't.
What?
Dude,
You're gonna
Gamry's-
shoot his
don't-
horse?
What are you
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
Whoa,
this.
Gamry's making a path so that
Don't worry, Luke.
It's a straight
Shooting
line.
horses
Listen.
generally makes them stop running.
running a path
If
through the
Westworld
wheat
taught me
is not
anything.
that destructive. No, it nowhere near adds up to the level of intensity of shooting his horse in the leg.
Well, look, I would be disappointed if we didn't do this, because if we entered a community without pissing off everyone immediately, that would be really alien for us. So,
I
no,
think
Gamry charges into the wheat.
like it's gonna leave a mark, but it's not gonna ruin
We're
the whole
gonna
field.
kill
Leave a mark.
I think that should be
We're gonna
Gamry's
kill
fucking
someone in 10
motto.
minutes anyway, so who cares?
Okay, I'll shoot
Gamry,
Gamry in the
it's gonna
leg.
leave a mark.
Oh, you're gonna shoot Camry. Okay.
It's
Oh,
one
that's more
line.
acceptable.
Shoot the horse.
Can
Shoot.
less yell at Speltna to please stop? Like, do I have to perception to see that she's gonna shoot him?
No, you have to talk to her in a civil
If I
tone.
may recommend, can we roll an Nash? Like, just because.
yeah, no, that's for sure.
There's
But
other
now she
guys
might
are
shoot
like,
the
what?
arrow before. Oh, sorry.
So, oh yeah, I'm gonna remove. I don't know why I keep copying
Time to-
Cassandra. I guess she's not needed, but no, wait up before you
name's
roll it. If you have character sheets, I'm just gonna summon this thing.
Time to put Gamry down.
It's
Are you
cool
kidding
you.
me? Gamry can't die. That's what makes it interesting.
Wait,
'cause
how do? Oh, control you.
He's immortal.
Where is
There you go.
initiative on this? Core?
Yeah. And then go like.
Yeah, select your
4 or 5
token and
different sets of
click it.
initiative and speeds. Yeah, make sure you have your character highlighted first.
Let's take this.
Like on the turn order?
I'm gonna try to eat my salad.
Yeah. No, not on the turn order. Like your token highlighted.
Mm.
Like, I'm pretty sure every fucking time I've rolled Anna's initiative, I've rolled 3.
When did I order
Maybe
this
it's a
food?
conspiracy.
Maybe.
Oh my fuck! You goddamn
Yo.
fucking serious?
What'd you roll?
Sneak
What
attack
Luke
as
rolled.
well.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Luke rolled super high.
Oh, I guess I might as well roll Yang's initiative because I guess he's still.
Look at that, eh? No more fucking going to like, oh, 23, fuck it, erased. 23, fuck it, erased again. 23,
I
fuck.
know.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna have to cast sleep on Gamry because he's gonna fucking go.
Okay, so
Don't
is it
shoot.
descending? There you go.
Why would you
So-
ever do that?
So I'm gonna say that Gamry gets
He
the
goes
quote unquote surprise round because that's something that he does. So he starts to run throughout the field.
No, one straight line, roughly 50 meters towards where I might have perceived the eyes to be, to see if anything comes of it. I'm not doing like zigzags here.
No, I know. You're just throwing it in the. You're not like. I wish I could decapitate this wheat.
Did I mention I'm carrying a torch?
And then, so when Gamry does that, does
Holy
anything happen?
Oh, that's
I
good
need to-
stuff. But
I like
Was
calling.
it- Yeah, is it my imagination or did I see anything or?
well, actually, you would. Well, first, as he's running through this nameless girl, did you want to do anything? You mentioned shooting his horse.
Well, like he
does
starts like
also.
plowing through the wheat. Like, is he?
And I did mention
No,
to
he's,
the party.
he's moving in a straight line. It's for sure, like, as he's moving through it, he's definitely, like, he's not destroying, like, the whole fucking thing, but there's definitely, like, one or of two, actually, no, it's not in rows, it's fucking wheat, so there's definitely, like, a horse and Gamry-sized path that is getting a bit fucked. Like, you can see that's something, it's not, like, flattened, but, like, something's moved through it, and it might damage the wheat a little bit, and it's definitely
And
not something...
is there like clearly rows shaved in the wheat for walking through it and stuff like that?
No, it's just it's a straight up field. It's wheat. It's
Okay, then no, I'm not going to shoot. I misinterpreted what was happening.
okay. Hey, so you don't get shot, Gamray. Again, good.
Alright.
You dodged this bullet.
It'll happen later.
Okay, so as you're in the does anybody? What the?
Whoa,
Yeah.
red alert.
Oh no, yeah. Oh no, you tripped the alarm, Gamray.
Nuke's going off.
Nuclear launch detected. So does anybody do anything as they
I
see
mean-
Gamray?
Well, are we doing the turn order or what?
Well, because I'm asking to save time, but I guess Gorgon, do you want to do anything?
No.
Leslie. Leslie.
Maybe he's
Might be
gone.
muted.
Yeah.
He's okay. Well, too bad. So, Gemry, you run for a little bit inside the field of wheat. You look back, notice that you've made a little bit of a mess. So you kind of stop and you looking around. Throw me a perception check.
You got it, boss. Make a macro, actually. 15.
You definitely think that you hear something moving in the field around you. You do notice like the top of the stems of some of the wheat moving, and you hear like just some not like, I am gonna say chittering because that's the word that comes to my mind, but it's not like insect like all. It's just like somebody walking on leaves or through grass, like you.
Okay, Gamry calls at the noises.
Yeah.
Come out from your hiding. I don't like being watched.
Okay. Do a handle animal check.
It's wisdom.
Yeah. As your
Charisma.
horse is getting.
Okay,
Yeah. So your horse is getting a little bit nervous. You notice that fairly easily, like he doesn't like being there. But you do manage to calm it down, and but so far that's the only thing that happens. But yeah, there's definitely stuff moving around you in this field.
And nothing responds to my inquiry?
No.
Okay. Gamry doesn't really know what to do now. He looks to the party for some sort of...
I don't see
Sort
anything
of.
to cleave. What do I do? You look back at the party. What do you?
May-
So, do you want? Are you done? Do you want? Should I just take my turn?
Like,
yeah,
I
if you
don't,
want.
I don't really know what. Gamber
Well,
didn't
what
say
about-
anything when he bolted.
It's
You
on a
think-
quote.
So you waiting for the party to tell him what to do?
Yeah. So what happened is Gamry did go into the middle of that field, messing it up a little bit. He's 50 yards away, and he looks back. You don't know what's going on from your vantage point because it's a bit too far away. You just see that he stops and he looks back, and he seems puzzled. Do you do anything, Leslie?
They wouldn't have seen any of the noise or anything, right?
No.
Leslie just called.
Yeah, I thought that
Gamray.
you said that. he's-
I mentioned it to Strindle and Les, both heard me, that I would, that I thought I heard.
Gorgon calls to Gamry and he says, "You think you see something out there?"
That's what
There's
Les-
something
that's what
here.
Les does.
But I can't tell what.
It's my turn. to
Gor-
shoot.
Okay, go for it.
Well, so I was gonna call out, but
Uh,
I guess now we know that he sees something out there. So Les says, well, maybe we should go over and get closer in case you need some help.
And at this point, Gamry, I'm. Oh, actually, I should probably do another thing first. Just give me a few seconds.
So Les will move towards the edge of the wheat field and he'll ready some stuff. His pistol and his bombs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll
By
it.
the way, a restaurant I ordered from charged me $2.75 for an RC Cola can.
Yeah, never go back.
I'm never, ever.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say at this point, your horse makes a very visible sound, a very audible sound. Sorry, there you go. I'm learning new words every day. And he, what's the thing that the horses do? Like, is there a
Whinny.
verb like when they?
Whinny,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. No, whinnying is the noise, but like where it kind of like jumps a little bit on its back legs.
It
and
rears.
Yeah,
Really,
it whirs a little bit. And is there? And again, so that's my lack of knowledge of mechanics. But like, what would you roll? Like CMB, not to
Ride
get thrown off
check.
your
Ride.
horse.
Yeah.
Oh,
the ride
yeah,
check.
right. Of course, the roll a ride check, buddy.
Ride is-
Stay in the saddle is DC 5, but it can like change depending on
Dex, right?
like stay in the saddle is just like sitting on a horse, not going anywhere. Is DC 5.
Yeah. So you do manage to stay atop your horse, but it's not calming down, and you do notice some tiny creatures that are under your horse and are starting to bite at the legs of the horse. It's and that's why it's panicking, because it's getting devoured.
So go to an ish. We're fighting.
Yeah, I guess,
Well, we're already in
we,
it.
we can keep that in ish. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use one of my maps that's
What are we fighting?
Gammy maybe calls out like, "I think I see kobolds."
okay.
Okay, Gamry's bet is up. I'm betting they're goblins. He's betting kobolds. What else we got?
I'm going with centipede swarm.
Okay.
Some sort of
Yeah, that's
insect swarm. Can I just do a nice round swarm?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna so just give me a
Okay.
few seconds. I'm going to
It's gonna be townspeople.
I'm just really quickly
Ants.
Children.
I'm just really quickly going to modify a map. It's not gonna be crazy. There you go. It's already done.
So I'm gonna apologize in advance. I blew 2 of my spells already, so I can't really help you guys. Anna will just wait out here.
Just using a ruler. Gamry is 50 feet away. There you go. It's not that far.
Gammy is the juggernaut now.
So Gamry is here.
We got to change maps, I think.
Yep. So,
Yeah, he's just
He's
fixing
getting
I
it
was
ready.
setting it up. Oh, okay.
yeah, because again, thoroughly.
We triggered something early.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Sometimes this happens.
Well,
And could you have guessed that it was Gamry who did it? I certainly couldn't have guessed.
To be fair, this party completely triggered everything I did arse backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, we didn't fight those rats.
Yeah, that's true. I was thinking you guys
That
would be
would've been
smart
hell.
enough not to, but I don't know.
I mean, yeah. It's not always just
I
smart.
need
Sometimes
toilet
it's
paper.
just you get fucked rolls over and over again. Like we almost fought Rawlst, right? Luke was just like rocking
This
up
was-
to this guy.
this was a boss fight right here.
What, this field thing?
No, probably not.
Maybe.
Nah.
Who knows? This could be the villain. Oh shit! They're just running. Why don't I have a horse? Shit.
George has been tied up in the field. Just
So, okay, so
This reminds me of Signs. Maybe it's an alien.
I'm just going to.
Quick, splash them with water.
I guess I'll just
Why
do this
didn't the
one last
atmosphere
thing.
kill them?
So I'm gonna just put this thing here, and so yeah, I'm setting the things initiative to the order now.
When you change screens, we're probably going to lose the initiative. Just an FYI.
Oh, that's true.
Well,
Okay.
if you copy paste these tokens, I'm
Can
pretty
you
sure
do
the
me a big
initiative
favor?
comes.
Okay, so that's
Do you
exactly
bring
what
me
I
toilet
did.
paper and
is-
paper towel?
yeah,
I
I mean,
think so. I'm not
All right.
sure about that, but I think so.
Guess we'll find out.
Then if it's gross,
Yeah, I guess
then
we
no.
will.
okay.
So
So
everybody remember what your niche is.
yeah, I mean, I'll just
I'm
go back. I still have it, so I can definitely do that. So I guess you should be
I can't
moving
touch
now.
Oh, it
To
doesn't.
see the enemies, and that's it.
It doesn't.
shit.
Oh, I'm crippled. No.
Now the
Okay.
initiative doesn't.
Okay.
There's nowhere
So
to put it right now.
I'm gonna.
Drew, you win. Kind
Yes.
of. It's not quite swarm, but
I was the closest without
I
going
said
over.
There's nowhere to put it.
Yeah,
I don't have
yeah.
any.
They look believable to me.
I said
Fucking
there's
Gamma.
nowhere to put it. I told you
So yeah, I guess it is definitely out of order. But so I guess if you want to keep your, you all know
that.
your
I can't
initiatives
even
because
take
I'm
my
gonna re-add your
headphones off. I
tokens.
can't do anything.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna scroll up and get it.
My initiative was at 1 million.
Rude for no
Yeah, so I'm just as I'm gonna say as I delete. So write it down if you don't have it. Leslie 19, Sorgamri 14, Yang is 5, Anna is 5, Thurindil is 3, Svetlana is 23, and Gorgon is 19.
I'm just saying. I'm not always. I wasn't taking a flight with you. Like,
So
now
just
we all race.
why
yeah,
is
so
everything
just
a problem?
See, I filled out character sheets for this reason, guys.
you wanna.
See, I learned my lesson. I'm just gonna wait. I mean, I'm so far down on the initiative anyways.
I don't see Gamry on the turn order.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah,
sorry,
that's
because I did the group. I did a group thing. You should be there
There
now.
we go. Yeah.
Yeah, I just picked up the group and you weren't in there. You're being foolish. So yeah, as you can see, you see these fuck huge rats just gnawing at the bottom of your horse, and your horse really doesn't enjoy what it's doing here. These rats have some fucking bony plates coming out of their backs. They look fucking frightening.
So wait, where are we at in the turn order?
Oh
Yang's got to be on the turn order.
yeah, that's
It
wrong.
was actually Yang's turn.
Yeah, and I do remember that it's no, I don't think it was. Was it?
I mean, I hadn't. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, because now it's
Carl was
officially-
we'd done Sir Gamry's turn. Carl was away and came back. We just did
Yeah,
this.
so I guess I'm gonna say
So actually,
because
it's the rat's turn.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So, burp, burp, burp. I'm just gonna go back up. There you go, the rats. So the rats, which I guess I'll now reveal as a handout. So I'm gonna show the players, show to everyone. So you should see it now, and they will. Oh shit! Did they have? Did I give them attacks? Let's see. Oh yes, they do. Fuck
They're
it.
actually toothless rats.
It's just no. It's just lower on the initiative, but just gonna let's see if I can. Oh, I can make this bigger. Wow, fucking amazing. So they will all. Fuck.
BRB.
I don't have horse stats. Let me just.
That they will all fuck.
Alright.
I have 4 stats. If you want to know anything, I can just keep it open.
I opened them, so it's gonna be good. So
Okay.
AC is 11. So the 3 rats that are next to you. So this one will move here. So they'll attack the horse that Gamry is sitting on because they can't reach him yet. So it's going to be 3 attacks. Oh, and the fun fact is that they stay hidden even if I reveal the thing. Okay, that's interesting. So that's an 18.
So if I bomb the wheat field, will people be happy or mad?
I'll let that to your own judgment.
Pretty obvious, I think.
I think they'll be
So the
happy because they
horse
won't have
as
rats anymore.
so it's 15 feet. So I'm just gonna do that.
Do you
So
need help?
12. The other attack is yeah, I guess I don't know exactly how to not make them
Take a
secret,
deep
but
breath.
this one is 10
Why?
versus the horse's AC. So this one misses. And Another one that rolled a 15, and so it hits, and it does
Why
two
don't you
more.
eat your food?
Does more damage to your horse. Like 2 of the 3 rats manage to bite your horse, and you're basically trying to fight off these things. Anna.
So can I actually see the rats? Can we tell what's going on? I imagine looking through a wheat field, we can kind of just see Gambry's horse freaking out, and that's it.
Yeah, they're obscured, and you don't know what's going on. Actually,
We'd probably
Except,
see like the
I
rustling.
mean, except if he tells you.
Camry did make a comment about kobolds.
I mean,
Okay, so you know he's under attack by kobolds or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, if he's yelling and shit,
What the fuck's
Anna
kobold?
is gonna.
It's metal on the periodic table.
Can I keep? I did roll a handle animal check previously because I said I would keep everyone's horses here. I got 24. So Anna's gonna yell to the horses. Unless you guys, well, whatever. She's gonna tell her horse stay here. I'm just gonna delay. I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay, so Yang is probably going to take his turn to dismount and give his horse to Anna, I guess. And he's gonna ask Gemry, "Are you in need of help?"
Get over here! Getting eaten alive!
Okay. So Yang will make his way into the field, but he doesn't really know what's going on. I guess I'll say as a rule that anything that is in this field of wheat will have partial concealment unless they're right next to it. Unless they're right next to it. And Thurindle.
I will get down off my horse and move into the field.
Finally getting off your high horse, eh, Thurindle?
Oh boy. I wish I had the drum kit.
I know, babies. You're all sad.
Then you said they had partial cover, so that's
Yeah, at this distance, you can definitely see them. You can see a shape of a large brown-ish animal with spikes coming out of it, and it's
I'm gonna use Ray of Frost.
okay.
Do have a macro here. Attacks. Which is 11. 10 versus touch AC.
You miss. So the creature seems to sense what you are doing, and it takes a
Actually,
step.
6.
Sorry, 6?
Yeah,
yeah,
I still
true.
miss.
Yeah,
Just
so
because they're in the lead.
so you hit close to between Gemry's horse and that thing. It seems to it hits one of the bits of wheat, and the creature
Peanut's
looks
right here.
back a bit, frightened for a second, and then turns
she heard her name. She got
to
up.
your direction.
She's coming.
Also, throw
So
me a
is Christy.
perception.
They're both coming.
Thurindle?
No,
Keep
yes.
calling her.
Okay, just a moment.
She's coming. I can't believe it. She's at the. Oh, she's trying to get under. She actually came when you called her name. She got right up.
Okay,
Ew.
that's it. She's little in there.
That was so cute. You called her name. She stood right
Uh,
up from sleep.
Nameless girl. I should
You're
I
muted,
should-
I think.
make joke pronunciations, because maybe.
I'm going to draw out a
Yeah,
shocker
that's
and start
amazing.
running. Is this
That's really
difficult
cool.
terrain?
You know what? I'm going.
Nobody else treated it
If
as.
it was, then I'm not as far as I should. As I am.
Okay, so I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say no. I mean,
Not difficult terrain, but it grants concealment kind of thing.
yeah, okay, no, that's good enough. Yeah, because nobody treated it yet, so it's not difficult terrain. Let's not bother with that. It is still a bit of a pain, just not enough so that it's the thing. It's just in
Okay.
your mind. Just imagine.
And then I'm going to whip it at this rat.
You're going to make the rat do a whippet.
Yeah, that should fuck it up. I'm sorry, I'm a piece of shit. I'm not on my attacks page. This
Actually,
rookie.
Oh. You know what's the cool thing with character sheets that I just realized is that you can put them as separate windows, and I can put them on my second computer screen. Now I can see what's going on. so
23.
23. So you're attacking this one. Ranged?
Yep.
Okay. So actually, so you throw a shack room at this creature as it's kind of like looking back at Thurindle, and you slice its head open. And it goes down. You've taken down one of the rat creatures that was attacking. Throw me a...
Not to be a scumbag, but it has concealment, right?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And
Scumbag.
also he's shooting into melee, so that's another.
-4. Okay, so that's not gonna change much because that's a very good roll. So it's 5. So concealment is like 1 out of 5. Okay, yeah. So you have to roll a d6, and I think if you get 1, you miss. Is that correct?
D5.
Sorry, 5.
Eat your pearls.
Yeah, D5.
Okay, so roll a d5, and if you get 1, you miss.
Yeah, I'll try it. Not right now. But I will have space.
Why isn't this working?
Oh, there you go. So you do. So you do kill it. You do hit it, and now throw me a perception check.
I want my other $3 RC Cola. Hey, get out of there, you fuck.
This is laid out very poorly for having to jump
Yeah,
in between.
I find like I don't like certain aspects.
Huh?
The alt tab is decent, but you have to like scroll through.
12.
and-
Oh, nose and
12.
nose.
So I'm
For
gonna
her.
say. Actually, I can roll some stuff. I guess this creature has skills.
Oh, also, while
Socialize.
Nameless Girl was running up, she would have drew a shield as well.
Okay, so yeah, you don't actually notice anything.
And can I go before Gorgon? Oh wait, I'm holding everybody's horses. Never mind. I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
I apologize.
I mean,
True.
you feel that despite your bad history with horses, that, you know, because you did a good
I
check,
have more authority.
they'll probably listen this time. Because you know, before, you know, it was just like you ordering them around. Now, like, there's one of them that's panicking. There's a crisis going around. So, like, because they're a bit scared, you feel like that they're more likely to listen to you and just do what you say.
Beer's
Gorgon.
fine
Okay,
with
well,
holding his horses.
You see that Anna wants to follow Sveltna into the field, but is sort of like looking at the horses and doesn't want them to spook, so she's still standing on the road and just keeping an eye out for anybody who walks up.
Okay, Gorgon.
Alrighty. So Gorgon is going to move here and ready an attack for anything that gets within 5 feet of him.
Okay.
He's going to form a defense line with
No, they're
Sveltna.
like 12
Throw me a perception.
Yeah, they look good. Yeah, just
Oh, let me take through my character sheet for forever. Nope. 14.
Okay, and I'm going to do another roll. I like how all the rolls are. Oh my god! Yeah, no, yeah, it's still that. Leslie, it is your turn.
I'd like to thank you all for tuning in to Leslie Radio.
Leslie.
Les is like,
This DM's annoying. Unsubscribe.
Do you have any abilities that changes the element on your bombs, Carl? Because like a frost bomb or like
Doubt it. I think
even
he
an
took
acid
No,
bomb would do
cold
less.
bomb.
I think
Bombs
he
is up
took
to
the
this.
discovery that allows you to give people potions.
That's a better one. Good job, Carl. Way to be a team player.
yeah, gotta give people potions. Alright, Leslie runs over and thinks about pulling out a bomb. He, like, goes to throw it, and he looks around at the wheat and shoves it away, and takes his pistol, and he's like, blam! For flavor.
Okay, so after pointing his fingers and saying "blam" out loud, Leslie takes his real gun and attacks. No, I'm kidding.
That's
So-
12 versus touch. 8
Yeah.
damage.
Which one-
Now that'll be -4 because it's combat.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
care.
yeah.
oh,
so,
you also can't use a pistol anymore.
What?
Because you're an alchemist.
Does he not have the proficiency? I guess not.
No.
Do alchemists
It's
have
just an
kind of
extra
like rogues where they've got like a certain type of weapon they can use, or not at all?
Yeah, they can. Bombs. That's it.
Yeah.
Alchemist a profession with all simple weapons and bombs.
You know what? There is an archetype that you could take that would give you a proficiency with one weapon.
Well,
Yeah.
Leslie,
I mean, I will give you, if you want to still use your gun and you want to take that archetype to be able to use guns, I'm going to say you can for this session, then I'm going to give you a little slap on the wrists, but I'll let you use your gun.
I'll just use my hand crossbow.
Okay.
The rolls are identical, so I don't have to change anything. Because I didn't hit, right? So with the damage...
No, so you do, so basically, Gamma, you hear a whiff that's a bit close to you, and it doesn't hit anything near to what it's supposed to do. Gamma.
It sounded like this.
Oh, sorry, wait, Leslie, throw me a perception.
Oh. That means there's more rats. 11.
You're so good at this, but if there are any, you don't see any of them.
It's a rat ambush.
It's not an ambush, Gamry. We ran into here.
That is
Whose fault is that?
We're probably like literally in their habitat right now. They're just.
By the way, Gamry,
at home.
I'm waiting for what you're doing.
They look.
Sir Gamry.
Russ, pop it off.
Okay. Gamry, can I dismount as a move action?
Sure.
All
You
right.
might provoke an attack of opportunity, though.
That's fine.
Or even two, depending on where you dismount. I'm going to let you treat this dismount as a 5-foot step.
Okay.
Okay, so you'll take 2 attacks of
wait.
opportunity.
Can I?
5-foot step doesn't.
What? Can I?
No, but it's because he's dismounting from his horse. I'm just saying, like, you can also take a 5-foot step because you're technically getting off your horse.
Oh,
So
I thought you
so you
said
can
were
move a
counting
5.
it.
oh.
Oh, no, you still will take the attacks of opportunity, but
Yeah.
if you want to move 5 feet, you can. Sorry, I should have been more clear.
Shit. Yeah, and I want to be able to cleave them, but that'll
They're
give
so
them
nice.
flanking. They'll have rat flanking.
Well, I mean,
Whatever. I'll just man up and take.
okay.
All right. Let's have 2 attacks of opportunity with
Well,
flank.
couldn't you just attack from horseback?
Nah, I don't have like the ride skills, so wouldn't I take penalties? Plus my horse.
I don't know how
is-
that works, to be honest.
To
Yeah,
do
my
what?
horse is-
What are you asking? Sorry.
My horse is
Attacking
freaking
from
out.
horseback?
To like I mean, okay, so it says you can dismount as a move action. Normally, you can make a DC 20 ride check to try to dismount as a free action. I assume if you fail, then you just like fall to the ground. But as far as dismounting a freaking out horse, I have no idea. It's kind of GM's call.
Okay. And
Get out there.
So I'm just checking something real quick.
Hey, toxicity.
Okay, so I'm just gonna use that, and I'll roll both the attacks. So the first one is an 8
Okay, miss.
and a 10. So
Gammer,
You're at 10.
dances around as the rats snap at his feet.
yeah, so
He
they
then
snap
furiously
at,
swings his
yeah, they snap
ginormous-
they snap at your feet. You move one of your feet out of the way, and the other one doesn't seem to, like, it bites a little bit of your boot, but like it barely scratches it. As you dodged both their attacks fairly easily.
Gamma rips out his huge sword and starts whacking through the wheat. Critical.
How is it
on
ranged?
the first-
Oh,
Is 14 a kill, or should I roll for the critical?
oh no, it's dead.
I won't bother then. And then I'll cleave through the grass to the second rat. Another
That's
critical,
unbelievable.
but 11.
Jesus Christ!
You
Holy
were gonna
shit.
shoot an arrow at that, Luke? Are you mad?
Yeah, so both.
Just luck of
so-
the dice.
So
They fucking tried to-
Gamry, wearing, using his sword almost like a scythe, cuts both the rats down, and you see about like a slightly, not quite half moon shaped, but you see like a crescent of wheat mowed down, cut at the same time as he swings his very sharp sword, and both of the rats fall down. Now it's gonna be fun time of fun flat-footed AC. So there's a rat right there that will charge and attack Sveltna. So that is against your flat-footed AC. It rolls a 12.
Oh, flat-footed. Let me scroll up. That is a miss.
Okay, so it basically jumping out of the wheat, you see this creature just jumping at you, but you do manage to, I guess, deflect it with your weapon, neither of you taking any damage. Next up, we will have another one will be, I guess, smooth. So there's another one that will show up on Thurendal, and this is also against your flat-footed, and it rolls a 15.
It's a hit.
It does 1 damage.
Oh, good. But here comes the fortitude save.
Yes.
It's a good
Don't worry,
thing.
Gamry's had Phil fever for years and he's fine.
It's the neurological parasites you got to look out for.
Yeah.
11.
So you're good so far. You don't notice anything. So wait, is it, I'm just gonna write some shit down.
So true, I hate that.
Dies in 3 days.
Yeah, basically.
Looks like the disease progressed to your brain. Kill them all! Rainbow of blood! Rainbow of blood!
I forgot
Okay.
about Rainbow Blood.
So next up, I'm gonna just move 2 more. I'm just gonna. Oh Jesus. Okay, so this one.
Yes.
This one will be here. This one will be here. These fuckers are fast, so.
Yeah, you're half speed if you're stealthed.
Thank
You disturb the
Gamry.
nest.
Thank you.
Otherwise, you take -10 to your stealth check.
You trampled the nest on your way over.
Did you
here,
just say
another
we
nest.
disturbed the nest? Did everyone else
Oh.
here say we disturbed the
This
nest?
reminds me of the ground wasp that showed up when I was a kid.
So I'm just gonna.
Gamry thought it was something more,
Told you I should have
dangerous.
shot his horse.
Insidious.
Yeah, more insidious.
Well.
He thought it was spies or something. A little bit.
Okay,
on
so
edge.
Leslie,
Maybe-
there's
maybe-
one
Maybe the
that pops up behind you.
Paranoid and crazy. Okay.
11 versus your flat-footed AC, Leslie.
What's flat-footed again?
Are you wearing any armor?
Minus your
Yeah.
Minus Dex.
Minus
You
dex.
go into your character sheet.
12 is flat-footed AC.
Oh, you're lucky too. So this creature tries to snap at you, but you hear it coming, and you manage to dodge it. The next one
I
will
deftly
be
dodge it.
on Yang.
I deftly dodge it.
Yeah, you do.
Sorry, I couldn't hear that. You definitely dodged it.
Super
That's what
deftly.
he said.
So there is that. Next, okay, so Yang. So this one rolled a 4. So Yang. So it's the sick rat of the bunch. Yang just looks at it and is like, "Ooh," and it doesn't attack this round, I guess.
Mike is super
And okay, so next up,
Ah! So this mic is super heavy. It's fucking dope.
Jesus.
there's quite a bunch that just pop up around Gamry, and at least 2 of them will get flanking. So I guess I'll just. So 18 versus your AC, your flat-footed.
Oh, flat-footed would be.
Well, actually, I don't think you're flat-footed anymore because you're kind of
so
like in combat.
16 normal AC.
Okay, so you take 2 damage,
Okay.
and I want you to roll me a fortitude save.
Yes, sir. Oh no, disease. I think of that. There's my fortitude.
Pretty bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gamry's-
So Gamry
Gamry
realizes.
How many times I've had Phil fever?
Yeah, no, Gamry realizes he's already infected,
It's
so
okay.
now, so he can't be twice sick.
Double herpes.
Yeah, so that would actually be a 20, but it doesn't matter. So the other one that has flanking, it's going to be +2 to this roll. So okay, this one rolls a 3. There would be a 5, so that's a miss. And then you have 2 more actually. You have a 10 and a 13.
Oh, Gary's safe. His armor can deflect rat bites.
Okay, but there's about to be quite a big number of those, and yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I think that's gonna be enough for the actually.
Quack, quack. Everyone into the flying V.
Actually, there's there is one more that will. Wait, where is he? He's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he will appear to attack Gorgon, so nobody's left out. And,
Gorgon does have an attack ready that will resolve after his first attack.
okay, so actually, okay, so roll me your attack. That is ready because you did say that. That's good.
I miss.
Yeah, so you miss, but it also misses you. So it's about to jump at you. You swing your what's your weapon?
It's a knife.
Yeah, so you swing your knife at it, and at mid jump, it kind of like reels back, and you think you fended it off this way. Anna, the party seems stressed out.
Yeah. So can I like see what's going on? Like I you
You
know.
envision everyone looking down and going, ah, ah.
I know. I imagine I can hear.
And a bunch of
I can hear
rustling
fighting.
weeds.
Yeah, you
I
would
can
hear
fight. Sure.
Yeah, and you would hear some squeaking, I would say. Well, actually, roll me a perception. Yeah, I mean, the squeaking for sure, but I just want to, maybe you'll get more information if you get a good roll.
Right. Like my main question, pretty much, is like, can I ranged attack into this shit? But here's my perception is 3.
I'm gonna say, because I want to be really nice, I'm gonna say that only this one.
The closest one to me, like near
Yeah.
Thorindel.
Yeah.
Okay. And I can see Thorindel getting attacked. I imagine I heard him yell.
It's
Anna
close
is going to. I guess I can make ranged attacks from a horse that's not moving. I'm going to stay up here, and Anna's going to aim her slingshot. I'm going to take a delayed action. I'm going to go right after Thorindel. I mean, Ben's already moved. I just don't want to take the penalty for shooting into melee. So when it comes to his turn, I'm going to...
That's a good idea.
Can,
Right after
Lesbos
Ben's turn,
yell,
I'm going to shoot it.
maybe we should get out of here.
So Yang, I'm gonna have to open his character sheet. He's gonna do an attack. He's just gonna do a regular Catan attack, and he rolled.
Nat 20.
You can see that one. No. Yeah, he kills all of the rats. So 17. So he swings his sword at the rat that is next to him, and he kills that one. Thorindel.
Okay, I'm going to do first of all, a knowledge nature check.
I was going to do that.
Okay, because you want to figure out what these creatures are. 25. I think that's definitely good enough. You know that these are dire rats. So this filthy rat is the size of a small dog. It has a coat of coarse fur, a long and scabby tail, and 2 glittering eyes. You know that they usually they go in packs. It depends. Like the biggest packs that you usually see like is 20 individuals. They grow up to 2 feet long, weigh about 25 pounds, and they're not. I mean, they're mostly in more in cities. Like you do definitely recognize you've seen similar creatures when you were in the sewers in Abbott's Shore, and it's not likely that these creatures might hang around in there. You do know that these creatures, of course, carry some nasty diseases, and that if they bite you, you might catch something terrible. And oh, they have a special.
How much
attack.
damage did it do again? Shit, I didn't record that. Oh, it was 1 damage.
I think, yeah.
That's right. I'll take a 5-foot step, and I'm going to use my Ray of Frost on this one.
Okay. Yeah, and if you want to know anything else in the future, Thurindle, just in case I didn't mention it now, you'll be able to get some information if you want, if it comes up. So, you versus its touch.
Versus
I'll check.
I was
touch.
saying, oh yeah.
That. Oh,
Of course you're allowed to talk. I keep
No, you
my
miss
mic
it,
muted
sorry.
all the time unless I'm speaking.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go right after Thurindle.
good.
So first I'll roll for concealment,
And I will move Anna in the right spot.
and then I'm gonna shoot. So, yeah,
Did she go in there?
go
She got in there yet?
sling. 19 versus AC plus 1 because I'm mounted, so 20 versus its AC.
So you
1 damage.
Yeah, so you hit it on the back in one of the
Plunk.
plates. You hear it squeak in pain as it gets hit, but yeah, I mean, you hit it. You're like, wow, I can't even believe I did it. Oh, also it has concealment. I'm sorry, because you're
I
not
did.
right. Oh, you did?
I
Oh,
rolled it. Yeah.
oh yeah. There you. Oh yeah, there you go. You did it, and you definitely hit. So Svetna.
I'm gonna reach to my back and grab another chakram and then swing it upwards at this rat here.
Sorry, which one?
The one that's right beside me.
Okay, to the side. Yep.
Oh, what's happening? I'm sorry, this is being dumb. This is a bad idea. I should have just did macros.
No. I mean, you can drag. You know the place where you usually have macros, the bar. If you have it open and you drag stuff in there, you can have classic macros that are linked to your character sheet. This is what I do.
Oh,
Beard, you piece of shit.
So 19 versus yeah. So you assuming that this is the one you attacked.
Yeah.
You Actually, I'm gonna make it a tiny bit cooler. I'm going to say that as it jumps at you, you swing your horizontally your chakram, and the bit that was striking to aim at your face flies over your head, and the lower part just falls to your feet. So you got a good old sliced rat situation over there.
Very
And
good. Then I'm gonna move.
something. Okay, cool. Yeah, go for that. You would take an attack of opportunity from a rat if you did that, because there's one that's still alive.
Can I acro to go through it?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, fuck me. I closed the character sheet. This is bad.
yeah, I'm gonna do that. Add into my bar.
19. I don't know exactly how this works, but I'm pretty sure that's good enough.
It's against his CMD.
Oh, good. Let's see.
Or
Yeah,
CMB, whichever one's the number.
It's not bad.
yeah, no CMD, I believe. CMD, the defense, or the CMB?
CMD.
The CMD.
Whichever
okay,
one
yeah.
you don't roll.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so you're good actually. So you do like as you move through, you move your weapon in the direction of the rat, and it doesn't dare attack you. And before you end your turn, I'll let you do a perception check.
Okay, and I wanted to pick up my weapon that was stuck in this rat that I killed. I
yep.
have quick draw. Can I do that as I'm running by?
I would say yes. Why not? You picked quick draw.
And perception check. I hate this.
Wow, it makes a really ugly button though. It's like really long.
Yeah, you have to rename it and recolor it. Like, so it's definitely something you have to do before the adventure. Like, I renamed them and I recolored them. If you look at the picture I posted of the site, you can see like what they look like. And so that's an 11. So I guess I'll just roll another one of those things. I guess I'll give them a minus because now you're kind of aware that they're here. Let's see. Okay, yeah, they actually rolled fucking terrible. So, Shvetna, you spot more of those creatures that are coming your way. So there's one here that you spot. And there's also, actually, no, you know what? I'm going to say you look in a specific direction and you see two rats that are coming from the opposite side, from behind Gamry. They're running towards you, and they'll probably reach you on their turn, sort of. And I'll just move this one so he's in a square. There you go. So that's your turn. Gorgon.
Gorgon. Let's see. So I'm going to do a sleight of hand to pop my wrist dagger. And the rat. This is versus the rat's perception.
Oh. Let's roll it. Mm-hmm. There it is. You beat it.
Okay.
It's not. It doesn't see you.
12 versus its flat-footed AC.
12 versus flat-footed. Let's see. Oops, I closed something.
Is that your character sheet?
No, just a tab. 12, 12, 12. It's flat-footed. You said.
Yes.
You do hit it.
Perfect.
It didn't
So
see you
I-
coming.
Also, Matt, I feel like you. Oh, never mind. I didn't say anything.
So that's actually +1. So I do 4 points of damage.
4 points of damage. Okay. So you stab the rat on the top, like next to the spine. You miss the spine just a little bit, but you like it's still kind of like going. It's still growling at you, but you feel like you really hurt it. And I guess I'll let you throw in a perception too, if that's the end of your turn.
Yep, just taking a 5-foot step, so I'm back to back with Leslie. 20 versus whatever their roll is. Stealth, I'm guessing.
Yep. I'm just going to roll their stealth. Oh my. So they rolled a nat 1. So you notice that so as you're looking at Leslie to kind of get back to him, you notice 2 more rats going from the opposite way. And these, again, they're running, and they're probably going to be on your ass the next turn. And, yeah, I guess that's it. Leslie.
Maybe we should make our way out of here. Before I move, I want to wait to see what the party says.
As you do this, I'll just take a piss. I'll be right back.
DM's peeing bottles.
Does the party have anything to say about that?
Yeah, Gamry cries out,
I'm already out.
"The beasts are surrounding us! Light the fields on fire!"
It's Camry.
Oh, jeez.
Dawned
Wesley's
on me.
gonna So wait, so if I put a bomb here, it goes boom,
Yep.
and that's what I need to do. 20 feet, right?
Although we should probably make sure there isn't people watching us, you know.
They can't see very well what's going on.
Well, they're
I
gonna
don't know how you get rid of. Do you know? Does anyone know?
Someone's got a TV going in the background.
Sorry, I mute when I'm not talking. But I'm talking right now. So suck it up, Drew!
Do you know how to? Does anyone know how to get rid of the? Oh, there. Okay, never mind.
I'm gonna throw a bomb when he gets back. Deal with it.
I mean, if you
Matt,
want to,
I mean,
like,
at
Gamry
this
call
point,
shot.
I don't think that the farmers are going to be.
Yeah, they don't give a shit about what's going on.
I think this town's been eaten by rats. So.
You know
Like-
what? Everybody knew when this started. As soon as we rode up on this place, everybody knew we were burning the field down. It did.
DM's back.
I knew it. All right, DM.
I like how I come back and immediately burning this field down. Oh boy. I shouldn't have left.
Oh,
Like
so
rat infestation would call for burning this place down. These are fucking dire rats. Like, if the townsfolk are pissed at us, be like, okay, go harvest it then. Like, get swarmed by all this shit.
Yes.
That's my bomb roll. I'm putting that bomb right there.
basically, yeah, Gamry called out that the rats are surrounding us and that we should light the fields on fire.
Well,
It was a Gamry idea.
no,
Okay.
I was gonna do this anyway. So it should 15 touch attack, 6 damage to these 3 and anybody that's concealed if it's successful.
Okay, so 6 damage. I think it's gonna be. I just gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure you're hitting them. So that is touch versus touch. Yeah, you actually all 3 of them. So you throw a bomb, and it explodes. The nearest little bits of wheat begin to they're obliterated. The one next to it start to catch on fire a little bit. It's still manageable at this level. I guess I'll just go get a fire token thing. It's gonna be ooh, I have a flame.
Oh, would you like some fire rolls, Matt? I can link to you in Skype.
That would be nice while I look for
Like his,
Yeah, I know.
his
I
bomb
found
won't
them
be.
and I was like, this should be core shit. Sorry, Benzel, go ahead.
This
I
field
was just
isn't.
gonna say,
It's not like Tinder Dry, is it?
Oh, look at that
Well,
in there.
and his bomb won't be like an alchemist fire, right? Like it won't be, you know.
Yeah, so there are 2 fires. They're actually a bit smaller than what these flames lead you to believe, but these are the like 2 spots that are burning because the explosion was kind of there. And these 3 rats, I will make them dead.
Scammer
Your time to shine with that aqueous orb.
So boom, boom, shazoom.
That's
So
level 3 spell,
water
man.
Oh, is
supposed to have
it?
minerals,
Oh yeah.
but that's why
you let us down again, Thorindel.
Thorindel was VIP last adventure. I don't know what you're talking about.
I know he
He still
was.
has
I'm
to
just
distill water,
that's
that's
the
how you
joke.
do it.
I'm making because he's probably like the best fucking player here. So well, I mean, well, whatever. I'm not playing favorites.
No, go on. Tell me
Well,
more.
it's just because you've been consistently not doing dumb stuff.
Yeah.
Okay,
He's-
fire
he-
rolls are in the middle. Just to summarize really quick, Matt, so you don't have to read all that shit.
I mean, I
can you
was
see that?
gonna use like last night on Earth rules.
Yeah, it's pretty much that. Just like if you scroll to the middle where it says fire spreading, you just roll a d20 and that's. You can see it there.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So I'll download both those things here. In the middle's fire. Oh, the spread of fire. Oh, okay. That's easy.
What is this?
That's easy enough for me. So it's gonna be 2 rolls per round. Okay.
Lamat, is C for cookie? Is that good enough for you?
What do you mean, C for cookie?
No, he doesn't get it.
And Matt, just to save your brain power, I can remind you every time before it's my turn. Because Thorindel's technically last on the initial order, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you
yeah.
want to do it on Carl's turn. But I think it'll be easier at initial 0. Just to remember.
Okay, cool. If you, I mean, I would do it on Leslie's turn, so
Okay.
because
Well,
it's
I'm not going to remind you that.
okay. I'll do it. You'll so that Anna can do it, and because whatever, it doesn't really matter. It's gonna be your job. There you go. Thanks, buddy. I love you. Gamry.
Okay. Gamry says, "We must escape this infestation. Regroup." And he makes some swathing moves backwards, entirely forgetting about his horse. And so he moves 10 feet and takes an attack of opportunity.
Anna, you hear a voice saying, "Gamry, what are you doing?"
Yeah, this
What do we
is
do? What do we
this
do?
is it. When I start hearing the horse screaming as it's eaten alive by rats, I'm sure it'll do okay.
Well,
though.
not yet, but because the rats that have been around it have been cleared, but there's an explosion that was next to it, and oh, you know what? Actually, since you're off your horse, and an explosion happened literally next to you, I'm gonna say your horse just fucks off and leaves because he
Okay.
just gets scared.
Oops.
I will let you. It's gonna be really hard, but to be fair, I will give you a handle animal check as it happens. I'm just gonna say, you're gonna roll well. Roll well.
I mean, he was abandoning his horse, so I don't know why you would.
Yeah,
That's okay.
like
That
leaving
okay.
And let's face it, these aren't war trained horses. So.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so-
yeah. So your horse is gone, Gamry. It's
okay. So I move and take an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh, you do. Okay. Yes.
Yeah,
I'm right.
he's running away. Yeah.
Partially, just 10 feet to get into cleave range.
It's all about that cleave, baby.
Yeah,
So-
and then I
It's a 17 versus your AC.
hit
And you take 2 damage. Oh, I mean, I was forgetting all those fucking fortitude. Yeah, I was actually forgetting those. So actually, before that, okay, so that's gonna count as the other one that had to be resolved that I forgot about. So this one's good.
The mayonnaise off the floor.
So roll me another one now, and also Thurindle, roll me a fortitude.
I only got hit once.
Yeah.
Oh, you would just need me. Okay, yeah.
Yes, for
right.
last because I forgot. Oh, you're good. There we go. Beauty. And Jammery, sorry, another one for this attack because I'm.
Well, I did fort for my other time I took damage.
Yeah, but there's more than one save.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, do you have to only save? No. See, no, that's not the thing. Yeah.
For diseases, it's usually daily. It's like you make a save once a day.
Oh really? Oh, I didn't fucking know that. Okay, well now I do. So okay, but well you're fine, regardless. So now, hey, I learned something. Rat
Well,
time.
I wanted to swing after I took the 10
Really,
foot
me and
move.
my wife are thinking about that. Do you want to swap? Wait, what were we talking about? I'm gonna mute my mic.
You can hear in the back, Carl. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so
Yeah, so I did the 10 foot move, took an attack of opportunity. Now I swing, hits and kills, I would suspect.
okay,
Cleave.
so you swing. Yeah, they're both hits.
Yeah, in his tip 10 damage kills, then the 2 rats diagonally to me are dead.
Yeah.
And my
Oh,
turn.
okay. Oh, so you do some sort of swing. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
he moves and cleaves 2 rats.
yeah. So So I'm gonna say what you actually do is really quickly you swing your sword down at one of them and kind of like in a sort of pendulum swing that's not over your head, like on the side. You just like hit the other rat, so it's kind of like pap pap, and both the rats just get fucked. Next up, there is let's roll a d2. Fair, so that's gonna. So 1 is Yang, 2 is Gorgon. Oh, Yang gets attack. Boo. That is a 19.
Boo is hooray and hobgoblin.
There you go. And son of a bitch. So yeah, so the rat misses Yang. The one that is here will attack Thurindle.
Oh, could I do something before the on the? I forgot to do this. I wanted to shift another 5 feet. That's acceptable.
Okay,
This
sure.
way.
Okay,
That
well,
doesn't really. Well, actually, I'm gonna go diagonal.
okay. So now that you do that, the only difference that will happen is that the rat will,
He just has to. Be,
yeah, it moves a little bit closer, and it is 8 versus your AC, so I think it's probably a miss. So yeah, so the rat tries to attack. Do you have any weapons, just so I can like flavor
No.
it? Okay, so you kind of like you try to kick the thing away, and it's just having the darndest of troubles to try to get to you. Next up, these two will go to Leslie. But of course they don't have surprise attacks because you've located them. I mean, it's not against flat-footed. All right, so you get a 12 versus your AC and a 12 versus your AC.
Those are misses. Are you GM rolling?
Yes, I'm gem rolling everything.
Dick move.
Okay. Because that's how it works with the character sheets, and it's good because I did roll my attack when Thurindle was playing, but he didn't know the result, so it didn't affect his decision making. So the other 2 rats will go to Shvetla. We have a 10 versus your AC,
Miss.
and on a 10 versus your AC, so that is a miss.
That's a hit.
No, I'm an idiot. Alright. So next up, I keep forgetting time after time sometimes about those perception checks, but I guess whatever. So next up, Yang.
Time after time.
Yeah. So sorry,
Haven't
it's
heard Luke in a
a bit
while.
inconsistent. So I guess I'll just have Yang roll an attack 2D rat that is next to him. He rolls a 14 versus the thing's AC. I think. Oh yeah, that is a hit, and he does. Wow, it only does 4 damage, so doesn't actually kill it. So the rat dodges Yang's blow, but it still has a nasty scar on its back. And it's this rat, so as everybody knows. Minus 4, so it's not dead yet. And Thurindle.
Okay, 5-foot step. And hey,
I'm so sorry. So that's a miss. So you
doesn't have a full attack, so I guess I won't shift. Or I could do it just to get out. Might as well.
might as well. Anna, fire
Okay.
time.
So roll 2d20s. I'll tell you what happens.
Okay. Oh, I do have it open, but
Okay, whatever.
if only. So the
But
first
that was
one.
Beard's job.
Okay, sure. If you
I
want
mean,
to do that.
just remind him. It doesn't matter. So 11 is the fire grows 2 squares to the south.
Okay.
Guys, should we put it out?
Maybe.
And the other
I
one,
think that's a question for before it started growing.
so you can roll a d20 for the other one too.
Yeah.
I guess.
Actually, you. I'll let you roll those dice if you want in the future, just to make shit go faster. But
Alright. The fire doesn't grow this round. Yeah.
Smoking out.
Okay, so Anna is going to. Everybody's running away. Like I can hear them retreating and shit. Anna is going to. Shit, I can see this thing chasing Thurindle. I'm just gonna shoot it with my sling. Fuck it. So first concealment. So I'll roll a d10. 1 or 2 I miss.
Yep.
Oh. Sling away.
Unfortunately,
10 versus AC.
you swear you're going to get it, but as you throw your rock, the wheat that's in the way deviates the rock ever so slightly, and it's unfortunately misses the creature. Svetna. You get 2 rats on your ass. There's a fire to your left, another fire to your diagonal left.
We should maybe try to put the fire out before leaving.
I mean, do what you want.
Huh?
I'm just saying. I guess. Oh, actually, you know what? Anna, throw me a perception.
We could be heroes.
I forget the perception.
Oh.
Anna, throw me a perception. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gone. Luke, you can probably go while I do this.
Yep.
6.
So you don't,
Don't worry.
hear. You don't see or hear anything.
Wait, I'm deaf? I'm blind?
Yes. God smited you for being a witch.
You played with magic too much.
There you go. It's delayed penalties. Sorry. Yeah. So you attack something.
Yeah, I'm gonna melee. Oh no, I'm not moving. Melee shock from here.
Okay. Roll it, baby. That is a 13. No, unfortunately, the creature. You're trying to like move your weapon through the little bits of wheat, but it seems to pick up on the movements of your attack and moves out of the way. And I
Okay,
guess.
then I'm gonna go and return to Gamry.
Okay, I think they get an attack of opportunity though if you don't full retreat, and that's gonna be 2.
No, he's backing straight out.
Oh, okay, sure. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Sorry, that is true. This is how it works. I remember.
But I think full retreat is a 4-round action.
He's not doing that. I think. Is
No,
he?
just to move action.
Okay. And Gorgon.
Gorgon is gonna go. You guys really that afraid of these rats?
Gamer
I
just
know.
called
We
a
killed
regroup.
like 30 people, and now it's like.
Yeah, I'm
8
not really-
rats.
A couple rats.
It's just what everyone else is doing. I didn't wanna get
Gorgon's gonna
surrounded.
move
Yeah.
here and then use his move action to put out this fire, like kick a bunch of dirt on it and stuff.
Okay. Well, let's see. In that document that Beard sent me,
Oh,
dousing a fire. So I guess I'll read it so everybody will learn. Dousing a fire requires a large amount of water or other non-flammable material, such as dirt, to be deposited on the burning area. And one effective strategy is.
I don't think it says like what kind of action it is. I
Mm.
mean,
Oh, it's like, if you have a bag of holding.
so it's up to you.
Okay.
Oh, here you go. No. It does say.
Oh, where is it? Oh, actually, I think I see it.
One effective strategy for extinguishing fire is to surround it with non-flammable material. PCs doing this must make a ranged touch attack AC 10 to deliver their payload. The following indicates how many 5-foot squares. Oh yeah, and it just doesn't really say. But yeah, I don't know. You can.
Yeah, I mean,
I have my
It's like
standard
throwing
action
dirt.
open.
Yeah, so just roll a standard touch attack, I guess, or just roll a 10, I guess. Yeah, so you extinguish that square of fire. So even if there's like 2 fires on this one, I'm still gonna treat them both as 1 fire. Okay, so that's your turn. So you extinguished a little bit of the fire, Gorgon. Good job, Leslie. You got 2 rats snapping at you. They smell like shit. They
Gorgon
look
yells,
rabid.
"Cover me!"
What the fuck?
Well, they're rats, dude. They're not pleasing. It's just like I just want him to imagine like those 2 creatures like.
Yeah.
Les
Like
Les wanders back in horror and bumps into Stone, looking over his shoulder and seeing her.
You touch her boob with your elbow.
Yeah, he does, and he feels relieved to be back.
Oh,
back
was
where-
that? Oh, was that all enough? Okay, no, sorry. Keep going.
She can handle herself in a fight, so he's like,
Sure.
this
Yeah,
is
yeah.
good.
No, it's good.
He's gonna huck a bomb.
Dead.
And there.
Let's take out the fire, Leslie. Guys, I think we should take out the fire. Well, bam!
It's like what those like forest fire strategies where you have to do a controlled burn.
Oh, yeah.
Go burn, yeah. I'm making.
Oh my god.
Exactly. I'm making a fire moat.
Oh, that's a 16. So yeah, actually, you do get both those motherfuckers. Oh, you do only 3 damage though.
Only 3 damage, yeah.
So
That's a shame.
so the rats are no. Oh, sorry, -3.
Boom.
The explosion is not that damageable, so I don't even know. I'm gonna say that because it's so weak, it doesn't start a fire this time. Actually, maybe 1. I'm gonna roll a d20, and if you roll under 12, no, sorry, under 8, it starts a fire. So you're good.
All right. Yeah, we're just adding more stuff for the Intrepid. Hey, I'm reading the Intrepid on the forum right now.
Oh, did someone do an article about the mass murder?
No, not yet.
I think I
No,
did.
this was a
I
previous
forgot what
one.
I wrote, but I wrote a random
you
stupid.
wrote a thing about a missing cat. It's funny.
Yeah, it was just like it's. So okay, so next up, so Leslie is the. Do you want to do anything? Oh no, yeah, you moved, you attacked.
Yep,
So Gam.
That's all.
Alrighty, Gamry.
Sorry, Leslie. Perception while Gamry's doing his thing.
Gamry wades through the field. 2, 3, 4, and makes a cleave chop.
I rolled a 16.
Yeah, I got that. I'm just rolling their stealth.
Gamry makes a furious cleave.
No, you don't see shit.
God
A furious cleave. So this is that 21?
Yeah. So
And-
Gamry took this new feat that basically lets him use power attack for free.
Okay.
It's beard approved.
Oh, that's good. It's good. So
Okay.
I'm going to say exactly what happens. So going back to what Leslie does is he threw a bomb, but because it's kind of like a new skill for him, it's a tiny bit weak and it doesn't create really flame, just a bit of black smoke. And for a second, you think you took them down, Leslie, and both of them jump out of the smoke. But as you think that they're going to get you, Sir Gamry's sword just comes in and slashes both of them.
I might have actually made a mistake. Apparently, my bombs are supposed to be 1d6 plus 3.
Oh, and what were
Yeah.
what were you rolling before?
It would have made the I've been rolling 1d6.
Oh,
So it would have actually been 6 damage. I don't know if that makes a big difference or not, but
Oh,
I'll
I
fix
wouldn't-
that for next time.
I mean, yeah, I mean it doesn't matter now because they're
They're dead.
either way now. Gamry kills them, so I'm gonna say for this round it doesn't matter. But now you'll know.
Yeah, I'll fix that.
Your bombs do extra damage.
You
You know, if
I
you're gonna start a fucking giant fire, you might as well make it worth it.
don't think I killed the second one.
Beard, I don't know if bombs get bonus damage. That's not my.
Sorry, you don't have to. That's more for everybody else. Keep going.
My
I
cleaving
think
attack
it's
was a-
important. That's why I brought it up. But yeah, so Gamry, that's your turn. You can do a perception.
My cleaving attack, my second one was a critical miss, so I don't think it hit.
Oh, okay. So this one's a dead. D6 plus int mod. Okay. Yeah, and the perception from Gamuri. Gamuri-san.
Oh, I get a perception? Okay.
Mhm.
Wait a minute. Did I make a macro for that? Only 2.
Yeah, so unfortunately you don't get any extra information. All right, so there's a few rats left, so they're gonna start doing their moves. This one will do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next we have. Oh, sorry, I'm just gonna move to the rats. So these two that you've seen, 1, 2, 3. This one will go to you. Actually, both will go to you. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and this one will go, of course, to Thurindel. So we're gonna solve the attacks from topmost rat to bottommost rat.
BRB.
So first, Thurindel. It is a
Ignore
4.
that.
It's cool.
It's a miss.
Oh, yeah. Cassandra starts to dance. Yeah, so it misses. Next one against Yang. It misses. We have one attack against. Oh, actually, we have 2 attacks against Gamry. This rat is revealed. There's another rat that just comes out of the brush. So this one will just be the normal attack. So this is against normal AC. 18. 18, Gamry.
I missed. Or, sorry, hit.
So you take 2 damage.
And roll fortitude.
Yep.
Just 1 fortitude check or more than 1?
No, it's just 1. Just 1. We're good. And
13.
yep, so that's good. Now I'm actually going to do it correctly. And you do have another attack. So this one will be against your. No, it's not flat-footed. It just comes out of nowhere.
16.
4. So that is a miss. Next, we're going to do the attacks against Jvetnla. So you get a 6. That's a miss.
God, I know.
And you get a 17 versus AC.
It's a miss.
It is a miss. All right. So both the rats miss. And finally, there's 2 more rats that will reveal their presence. Gorgon, as you're
I know how big.
fixing the fire, there's 2 rats that pop out of nowhere. I'm going to say, since you were performing a task that is not combat, you will be flat-footed for these sort of surprise attacks. So you get a 15 versus your flat-footed and a 5. So only the 15 has a chance to hit, I think. Are you there, Drew? Did you come back? I guess.
What was that?
It's a 15 versus your flat-footed AC as one of the rats just jumps out of the...
That's a hit.
So you take 2 damage and do me a fortitude.
I get +4 to disease.
Okay.
Plus
That one.
So that's going to be fun. All right, so that's the rats for this turn. Next up, we have Yang, who will take a slash of his trusty sword. I'll kill a rat for honor of my family. And he kills it. There you go. So the rat that was behind them was almost dead. Is just finished off by Yang, clearly the best character in this party. Terendel, you got a rat on your ass. And I'm going to say that because it's side, it doesn't have concealment anymore, that one. So I'm sorry, your ice blast seemed just too slow, and these rats seem to have no problem just dodging the fuck out of them. And you do get a perception, though.
You want me to roll that?
Sure, go for it. Go for it. 17. On the edge of 17. Their stealth is, and I'm just gonna make the number lower. Oh, you see more rats. There you go. So Thurindel, what does your elf eyes see? So I'm gonna say it's a very good roll. The rat's kind of fucked up. So you will reveal one more rat that is very close to the party. It seems to be the only one that is close to the party. You do not notice other rats, but they're far away enough that they would be considered off the map.
For every, I believe it's 10 feet, you get a -1 on the perception. Just throw that out there.
10 feet?
Well.
Yeah,
Okay.
10 feet.
Okay, so never mind. You only see that one that I said you reveal.
Okay.
So just erase your brain of that other knowledge.
Yeah, never happened. There's no.
Would you like me to roll for the fire spread or you?
Go for it. Go for it.
I'm helping the dungeon master.
You're so good.
Uh,
Maybe one day you'll be a
there-
full-fledged dungeon master.
13 is the fire on the left grows 2 squares in all directions, and 14 does nothing.
Okay, so 2 squares in all directions.
Yeah, so everybody who's put into the fire has to make a DC 15 reflex save or take 1d6 damage and catch on fire.
Oh wow.
Who started
That's dangerous.
that thing? What the fuck?
Asshole.
So this is what it's gonna look like.
Oh my god.
So what I'm
Sorry,
actually gonna
Gorgon.
do is boom, boom, boom. Just gonna make this bigger. Oops. This is what it looks like now. It looks like pong or balls.
It goes around the rats,
Oh yeah, I guess it would be in a fucking circle.
right?
You're right. Yeah, no, for sure. So this goes like this. This one can fuck off. So I guess it would go like this in a circle, and this would get bigger and sort of look like this. This can fuck off, and that's basically what it looks like right now. So one of the rats. Sorry, what's the roll that the rat has to do? I'm just gonna move him to the side.
Reflex.
Reflex. I have that. Da-da-da. It's the first time I just need to. Oh, there we go. It rolled a 17.
Okay, so it's fine.
So I'm just gonna move it out of the way. And Gorgon, you also have to roll a reflex. Is that what I see on the screen?
I'm good.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
good.
I'm good in evasion.
So yeah, the fire.
Yeah.
The fire's starting to. One of the fires started. Oh, and the other one.
I rolled for it already. Got a 14. Doesn't do anything.
Okay, so this one is a bit more controlled. This one is starting. It can go out of control pretty fucking fast.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anna shoots
do-
her sling at the rat.
I'm even gonna say one of the carts that I guess you can see starts to also catch on fire. That was collecting some wheat. And
Flings her sling at the rat coming out of the field. I do 1 damage.
oh, so you hit it again. You hit it again
Don't-
with 1 damage. It squeaks again. And you can hear it because it speaks. You speak rat. It says, "Ah, stop it! It tickles." No, I'm kidding.
Well, actually, I didn't think about that, but I imagine they, because I can't understand.
Oh,
What are
sorry.
they screaming?
You're cutting out. There. What?
I can't understand them. I can't understand them.
Yeah.
Like, what are they saying? I imagine just, I want to eat.
Yeah, they're just very hungry. You feel that. Yeah, they're just very hungry, and
Okay.
they're like hunger, eat. And but not just that. Do you have to roll something? Roll me a handle animal
Sets motive.
or sense motive. Yeah, sense motive. It's gonna be fairly easy, but a fairly easy roll for you to find out. Yeah, an 11. Yeah, so you do know that they also you get the sense that they're also defending their territory and they're hungry. That's what they're doing. And that's yeah. I guess you can do. Oh yeah, that's your turn.
Oh,
That's
horses. Now that one of the rats is coming into the field, the horse is like losing its mind, or
That's yeah, I guess we especially with the fire, I guess roll one. Roll a handle animal. I think actually maybe we can just keep the one that you did before. I think they are getting a little bit more on edge, but
these ones didn't see the rat before, so I'll roll a handle animal because now it's coming out of the field, right? Oh, it was almost a 20. 15.
I'm gonna say they're definitely getting on edge, and you get the feel that they want to leave, but you can because you speak with them. I'm gonna kind of like just slightly higher, and you can kind of like control them and say like it's gonna be okay. Don't worry. Like if
Return. Thurindo, what's happening?
There's rats everywhere.
Are we leaving or not?
Shvetna, there's a few rats. I'm going to say I can't prove the rats yet, but I'm going to say that the fact that there's a fire makes the rats like a bit less aggressive for now. Like they seem worried about it. It's apparent because they're animals. They're not. They're just like fuck.
Okay.
But you still
I'm
have
just
two
gonna
right next to you,
drive.
and those ones are fucking bloodthirsty.
I'm going to drive my chakram down on the skull of the rat in front of me.
Fuck yeah, do it. Do it. Do it.
6.
Oh man, sorry. So it's
Yeah.
a miss. And do you move?
Uh,
There is a raging fire, but I mean, do what you want.
no, I don't really want to bail on this, so yeah, I guess so.
Just take a decision.
I'm just going to stay here.
Okay, and throw me a perception. This is I'm making the most used skill, even overused. Oh, there you go. So that's a 22. I'm going to say that you do notice some other rats that were coming a little bit closer, but they're not charging anymore because of the fire. They're not retreating yet, but they've definitely stopped their advance. So if there's any solace to take in the fire, is that, it's less rats.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah. But that was the explicit audio for the rest of the party. For Leslie, you fucked up. You're garbage. Yeah. So sorry. This is Gorgon's turn.
Gorgon moves 5, 10, 15, 20, and starts putting this fire out.
It's gonna matter in the end. So go for it. Roll, I guess, a ranged attack. If you just need to beat 10.
Nat 20.
Okay, so because you did very well, I'm going to.
He flips the card over and.
Yeah, I'm going to say that maybe this one get reduced a little bit too. Maybe flips the card and maybe actually I'm just gonna make it a one thing. So like you take 2 squares instead of 1. So that's what it looks like now. And do you want to do anything else? I assume you moved.
I already moved to get into position at the smaller fire.
Okay. Leslie.
Les is going to start making his way out. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna fire my little stupid hand crossbow at that guy. So is this a -2?
I like how because you can't
Don't
use a gun,
forget
now
you got to
need your crossbow.
reload that.
The crossbow? I guess I have to reload it. So I'll finish my move action. How far did I go? 20.
Okay, so
20.
Anna, you get one more turn to kill that thing.
So there's my next 10, right? So I will reload
Sure.
my hand bolt and pass my turn.
Okay.
I can throw a bomb.
Gamry.
Damn.
Yeah, but yeah, it's not nice. So Gamry,
It's too many actions.
Okay, Gamry's just gonna stand his ground and cleave at the rats around him.
We're already diseased, Gamry.
That's attack 1
They're
and
so
attack 2. So 27 and 16.
oh, that's both hits. So I assume he has those 2 rats. So you fuck up 2 more rats in the same way that you did before. You do actually this time kind of like one swing. As again, you're getting pretty good at this. As they kind of like, it's kind of like playing Fruit Ninja. Like as they run at you, you just slice your sword, and they both get cut in half because you're a fucking savage. And even though they're the size of small dogs, you're just like shlam shlam. Walla bing bang. So next up, those 2 rats. Don't question me, Beard. I'm the DM. So this
sound your
rat.
sword makes.
So this rat will take a retreat. This rat takes a retreat. So at least trying to get away from the fire. This one retreats this way. And that's its move. Actually, it can move even more, so it's gonna go there. And there's no other rats that pop up really, so I guess there's gonna be only 2 attacks on Svetla this turn, and the attack on Thurindle. So we'll start with that. So Thurindle, you take 14 versus your AC.
The hit.
You take 3 damage. And roll me a fort. So the rat basically comes at you too fast, and instead of like biting you on your boot, it bites a little bit higher, and you manage to shake it off, but like you have a nasty gash on your
penis?
on your leg.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
And okay, so that's
Looks like that
roll.
little girl's not gonna definitely go after you anymore.
And so then, yeah, 2 attacks on Svetla. So the first one is
No.
a 10, and the second one
Svetla.
is a 10. Fuck. So both the rats attack you. They fail miserably. Next, it's going to be Yang's turn. He understands that it is time to retreat, but he doesn't want to have his friends in harm's way, so he's going to try to kill this rat right here. And he does a katana attack. Save time, I have to save words. And one of the rats gets slashed the fuck away, so that's a bit less pressure on you. So after you kind of like they try to attack you and you kind of back off, you can see like a sword coming from the side that cuts one of the rats, not in half because he's not Gamry, but quite a big gash. And the rat killer dies on the floor. And Thurindle, I assume this is you retreating. Do you mount back on your horse, or do you just
No.
Oh no, you're just keeping to attack. Oh, 50. I think you got it, buddy.
We
So
did
ridiculous.
it.
So
Mages.
So you hit this creature. It actually had exactly 3 HP left. So
Good,
See,
I
I
didn't
would've-
kill it.
I would have killed it in 3 more turns. Oh yeah, it's
So-
not dead. It has 0 hit points. It's not dead yet.
Oh,
Don't
Okay,
worry,
yeah,
I'll
exactly.
get it.
yeah. So it's
Clank.
not quite. So it looks. So you throw a blast of ice on this creature's face, and you can see that its head. You hit it right on the head, and its head, like the sides of its fur, is like it has like frost on it, and it seems like really disoriented. But you think that you don't know what it's gonna do actually. So and Anna, I guess, will roll fire.
So, yeah.
Would Thurindle feel bad if the rat later died from its wounds?
Eh,
Two.
no, like
2 is the fire grows 1 square to the north.
Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna do.
Okay, yeah, while you
this.
do that, I'm gonna blink this rat.
Yep.
Blink.
Oh fuck! Yeah, dude.
2 damage. I did double damage. Blink.
It's almost a crit, dude. So, As the rat is disoriented by the blast of frost that hits it in the face, because it's slowed down out of the wheat, you know before it hits that you have the perfect shot. And because its head is a little bit frozen, as the rock lands, its cranium shatters.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's not go crazy here. I've been plinking a rat with rocks from the sling. You don't have to go. The gore splatters
Well, no, but
across.
it's just okay.
Plink,
It's
plink.
okay.
Yeah.
You hit it in the eye, and the rock stays embedded in this creature's skull.
The rat's like, fuck. Runs away.
Yeah, no, yeah. So you hit the rock, and then it does like
Stop.
100 combo.
Hit the lever. Anyway, so, yeah. So that's Anna's turn. Jvetnla, you have one rat that's next to you. You're gonna try to attack it. 15, I believe, is a hit. You slash finally. So I guess what was really bothering you is the fact that two rats were relentlessly attacking you, and if you had to commit to attack one, you were a bit not sure if the other one was gonna get you. Now that there's only one left, you're like, yeah, I got this. Bam! You just smash it in a way. So basically, you just vertically your weapon comes down on top of the rat, and you decapitate it. As basically your weapon enters into the ground. And that rat is Gonzo, baby. And Gorgon.
Gorgon continues to play fireman. Step here, and he's going to try and put it.
How are you
I
fighting
don't know.
fire, dude?
I don't know if you want me to point this out. It does say that you need a lot more than just like whipping dirt. I mean, we've already done this already, so I didn't want to like say anything, but I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean,
Sorry, I didn't know the fire rules.
I'm gonna say the bigger ones you can't, but the single one you'll be able to do the dirt stuff.
Gorgon then seeing that. Try this then. Gorgon then seeing that the fire has started going out of the control, starts clearing a path around it, like getting rid of burnables,
Perfect.
just so it doesn't spread. Is that
Okay.
doable?
It's just foam in there.
It will take.
Can I do a knowledge engineering to make the calculation or something?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm looking for anything here. So
Yeah, I would
obviously.
He wants to take the dirt road home.
it's called math.
I'm
I'm using math to solve a problem.
I don't
you
know.
think even with a 14, you think that there's no way, like at the speed that the fire was spreading, and the fact that you might need to like
You had a shovel or something.
dig a trench. If you had the shovel, it would take. If you want, you could do it, but you have to do it much further away than it is now, and the circle would have to be big. So it's kind of like it would be a little bit of work. And just removing, like, you could cut a little bit of the wheat, but like unless you completely unroot it, it's not going to do much. I'd like also to point out that at this point there is like a column of black smoke that is coming from this fire that you've created.
I mean, it is 30 feet across. Like, this is probably a giant fire.
Yeah, it's roaring at this time. At this point, what did you? Yeah,
Gorgon
Spreads
concedes
pretty
defeat.
fast. Eh?
Yeah, because wheat's living though.
Wasn't he saying how golden the fields were?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're ready for harvest. It's
like,
Well,
And I mean,
they should have
if you think-
harvested.
so, like,
We're
an
exterminators.
explosion of fire 5 feet across. Like, that's pretty big, right? It's not like this is, you know.
It's not like a candle.
Right, but it's not like a fire like it's not like fuel would be ejected, you know what I mean? It's not like an alchemist fire that leaves behind like a burning residue. It's just
Right.
like a explosion that's
Yeah.
immediate.
You can't even light a cigarette when it's windy.
yeah. I mean, it's definitely.
I
Or
with-
a
I
wood
don't see
stove at
that's-
minus 20.
With your
relevant.
14 Gorgon, you would think that it's probably going to spread a lot because it's like the perfect place for it to spread. Yeah, so it's actually, I'm trying to think of a way that it would burn everything down, but I can't really.
That fucking mask.
Gorgon
At least
comes
this
back
build-
to Anna and says, Unfortunately, the fire is beyond our control at this point. It would take 3 days of solid rainfall to put out something of that size.
Well, okay.
I think we best distance ourselves from this.
You know that Gorgon's
If-
buttering it
if we
heavy,
had-
No, I
but-
drank it all.
If we head to Whitfield and warn the villagers of what's happening, perhaps we can bring more of them back here.
That is a good idea.
Yes.
These fields are infested with rats. Let them burn.
Let's let the villagers of Whitfield decide what should happen. And Anna whips her horse into gear. We gotta.
We're murder
I
hobos.
put it into fourth.
Anna's always a total bitch to you, Gamray?
What? I didn't know I was talking to him. Oh,
Yeah,
who's the most hurt? I guess Thorendil is the most hurt.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm actually I'm gonna do a thing. So just
I can tell you who never got touched.
Yeah, we got it to bite.
I'm more concerned about the disease,
yeah, actually I'm gonna
which is like
I'm just gonna copy the PCs. So like I'm just actually gonna erase the tokens that you have on the screen right now and then replace them with.
When we get a minute, I'll do some heal checks under diseases.
Wait,
Can
I'm
I
missing-
keep that nat 20 that I rolled on the fortitude for
What?
tomorrow?
Okay,
Yeah, cool.
sure. Just
Take
forget
answer
about.
them.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I missing anything? No, we're 7.
Luke's got a double personality.
Yeah, it's that thing that I'm missing. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna erase this. I'm gonna copy your actual tokens. So I guess that's the. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anybody. So because again, there's so many fucking PCs. Just tell me if yours not there. I don't think so, but yeah. So that's your current HPs. So you managed to make it out of the field without too much trouble. There's one thing though. Gemry doesn't have a horse anymore. Doesn't know where his horse went.
Oh my god.
Gamray shrugged.
He
So
forgot.
they'll move up on her saddle and kind of nod.
So as you apply heals and those kind of stuff and decide what to do next, I'll just go put my supper stuff away before it dries and becomes super disgusting. So yeah, it's gonna be just like 2-3 minutes.
He's got a bandage up his poutine, guys.
All right, do you guys want to do some RP of on the road towards the village?
Yeah. Wait,
Okay.
Gamma, are you just walking then?
So,
You can be. Gamray can be running.
so
Gamray can
mean-
ride on my horse.
And Anna gallops
Yeah.
ahead of the party. I want to RP with you guys, but like there's a giant fire. I'm trying to get to Whitfield as fast as I can.
Yeah, that's true.
Gorgon's with you.
Okay, Gamray calls out. Now it's important that we keep this on the down low. We can tell them about the fire, but not that we started. It may hinder our investigation. We need their trust.
very wise, Gamray. So how did that work out for you, charging into the field like that?
Yeah, it's not what I expected.
I'm really curious. What did you expect?
I saw eyes. I mean,
To be fair,
eyes-
it was you, Leslie, who lit the field on fire.
No, let's not start pointing fingers.
Gorgon
and
says,
placing
another
blame.
careless action taken by a magical chemist. How surprising.
I can't help it that my chemistry is so potent.
Yes, you can. You cannot use it when there's threats of total destruction.
Well, I
I
wasn't
did.
the one who had his knee deep in rats.
Now listen, the fire and the rats are both irrelevant. We're here to find George and to impress Lauren.
Yeah, I'm with Gamray. Let's stop pointing fingers.
Great. Wow, did you guys go to debate college?
Yeah, I'm back by the way. That was I let you roleplay a little bit, so
Okay, so yeah, they're RPing. Anna is like trying to get to Whitfield as fast as she can on her horse to warn the townspeople that there's a giant fire in their fields.
Sveltna would also probably ride ahead with her.
They no doubt have seen
okay,
already.
so
Could we
look,
do like
if you-
ride checks to?
If you look at the bottom part of the map,
And let's not go crazy.
you would arrive
crazy.
like around here. If you look at the blue ping
Right here?
from
Mm-hmm.
the fields, like the road, And yeah, so there's a way, of course, for your horse if you want to go like there's this ramp, but that I guess you don't see because it's behind a fucking house.
Like,
but,
do I see people? Like when I ride up, are there people around?
throw me a perception.
They're all rats.
Streets are
They're just rats.
empty.
Trench coats full of rats.
At least there's not. I mean, yeah, there's nobody that is. Yeah, no, you don't see anybody.
There are arsonist
Oh, shit,
rats
okay.
in the field.
Anna's gonna keep riding through town. Like she
Yeah. Now
looks
remember,
pretty confused.
it is
Yeah.
the end of the day, but it is still a bit unusual. Like, except
Well,
like
yeah.
if they're all having a town meeting or something.
Like-
Yeah.
I imagine if I turn around, I can see the plume of smoke, right?
Yeah. 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 For
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, Anna looks a little confused and is going to look over at Cassie, and she will slow her horse down to a trot. When I head like to this little area, like these two little covered market stall things, what do I see? Like, what does this look like?
They're just all empty. You do. I mean, you could roll like whatever investigation perception to get more details, I guess. But they're definitely all empty.
Anna's gonna yell. Well, no. Anna's gonna look at Cassie and say, "Should we yell for help?"
I mean, that's why we
Well,
came here,
fire.
right?
Yeah. So Anna's. Now I'm fucking doing it. Anna's gonna trot up the hills and like
Wait,
I'm
she's
heading in
Cassie?
this direction.
Yep.
Mysteries.
I'm going to start yelling, "Anyone, please! Your fields are on fire!"
We didn't do
I'll
it.
come down this way and do the same thing.
You
Mats start pouring.
move throughout the village and you keep walking through. You don't notice anything
Enjoy your
except
meals.
Don't notice anything.
like, yeah, there's actually no, you don't see anybody. Nobody answers your cries for help. The village seems to be deserted.
Got that right. Let's kill her.
That's
Uh-oh.
just Anna that's there, right? We're a little bit behind.
Yeah, you're a little behind, but I'm gonna say at this point you arrive, you hear her like scream. Actually, Gamry, except if somebody stays with you, you're gonna be a bit later because you don't have a horse.
Okay.
But everybody else, you can now act. Except of course if somebody says they want to stay with Gamry.
No.
So I'm gonna say I assume nobody wants to stay with Gamry and he's just in the back alone. Does anybody else want to do anything as you get in this village and you don't know that it's empty yet?
I'll stay with Gamry.
Shout for fire, knock on a door.
Steal Gamry and yours.
Okay, so you
Steal a camera.
you knock at one of the doors and there seems to be no answer. Knocking
Sorry, I
at
just
it.
got back. Is this town vacant?
Yes, well, at least it's what it seems so
It's a
far.
vacant stairs.
Like, there's nobody in the town?
Well, you didn't check the whole fucking town, but there's nobody outside. And Anna's been yelling, "Help, your fields are on fire." Nobody's coming out. So, I mean, it's a fair guess, but you don't know. Empty town. I would say, one thing. You notice when you went through the city screaming for help, Anna, you did notice that this building was there is an inn symbol,
Yeah,
and it
looks
says
like
that it
that.
is the comfy bread.
Comfy bread.
Yeah,
But
so that's
sorry, you said I noticed something. So I just noticed the building. There's no like
Yeah, you
activity
just-
around it or anything.
no, but you do notice that it's the inn sign and that it's an
Okay.
inn.
Yeah, let's.
What about the church? Like if I look across the street at the church, does the church look occupied? Are the doors closed? Can I see lights inside?
The doors are closed. There are no lights inside. If you rolled either a knowledge religion or a very good perception, you might notice details about it.
I mean, I don't have knowledge religion, so
Knowledge
18
religion.
perception.
You feel you feel like the building was being modified in some way through the years. You don't know
Yeah.
anything if it's anything specific, but
Yeah, the building's
like-
ancient. That's not surprising.
yeah, and
Okay, well, when we're at the inn and I don't see anybody, Anna's obviously going to stop yelling at this point, and I will probably go back to the rest of the group because I don't like this. I got a bad feeling about this.
I got a bad.
Is your knee acting up again, Anna?
So how are they gonna make bread if they burn all their wheat? They're gonna have to change
They
their
won't.
name.
It's Nancy's problem.
We crashed the Abbas Shore economy. Oh no.
It was bread-based economy,
Yes, entirely bread based.
like Saskatchewan.
Price of pain.
I was so right.
Jesus Christ.
We're here
It's-
all week, folks.
So yeah. So the party is in the center of town. Nobody seems to be there. What do you do?
Yeah,
Okay, Gamry catches up, panting. Where is everybody?
Well, there's nobody here.
Good. I was gonna let you ride my horse.
I mean,
All
I
right.
offered to ride mine too, but he
It
didn't want
seems to me
to
that
fuck
they
him.
must have seen you coming, Amory, and they made a hasty getaway. Do you
Well,
guys-
I'm
smart villagers.
do you think
I'm
we should-
hungry.
Well, that
That's
shouldn't be
fine.
a
Did you
problem.
just say you're hungry? Oh man.
You should say you're on.
Well, how about you head off to the tavern. Gorgon hits up the local shops. We'll swing by the stables, and I'll meet you at the town hall.
Gorgon says. Gorgon starts looking around after hearing that.
Okay, I'm gonna say if there's a specific place in the map that you want to, I guess, investigate, just put your token on it so I know. And
Gorgon wants to look right here, right now. Other than the party, are there like tracks from frequent use? Does it look like it's been abandoned for a while?
yeah, just put it. I guess roll for an ish, enter it in there, and also, but you can also at the same time just put your token where you want to investigate, and we'll.
How
we'll-
long are we?
You-
Are we gonna do like a turn order for this? Or?
Yes.
Yeah, initiative.
You can definitely be in groups.
What looks interesting?
Can I cast blend before the turns start?
So blend, yes, of course. Because it's just to kind of go through people, so you can definitely cast blend.
You never know when some rats are gonna sneak up. on
We
you.
we
I mean, it'll
identified
last
the
10 minutes, but
comfy bread bakery, right?
Where
yeah,
you
that's where I am.
Oh, that's where you are. That's
Yeah.
orange.
So, I put a thing, so I guess I'll just. Oop, that's the wrong thing. Just gonna layer, so everybody knows it's in.
yeah, Gamry's with Anna.
Gorgon,
And-
where are you going?
Do you want to team up, buddy?
I'm trying to figure out which building your token is on.
I'm just in the streets.
Yes, next to a big church that is a temple.
You want to hang out?
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Cool. I'll go where you go. Where do you want to go?
Yeah, so again, Yang can come because Yang, I guess, will act as an NPC. If anybody needs him in their group, he will follow where you ask. So seeing how Leslie is alone, maybe
Yeah,
Yang.
come with me. Oh,
Okay.
Never mind.
I
I'll go
can,
with
I
Leslie.
can
I
sit
mean-
with you guys too. Like, no
Yeah,
problem.
I mean, if Anna asks, it will supersede and Leslie.
Leslie.
I'm gonna go with Gorgon.
I'm sworn to carry your
Sheldon's not going to do
burdens.
that.
Yeah, I mean,
I want to watch.
We kind of got a duo thing going on, Carl. You're kind of a third wheel.
I completely agree.
but you forgot that Leslie is the best wingman ever. So I mean,
Yep. I'm. both
Yeah,
the
but
best.
that's not the nature of our relationship. You misunderstand.
The nature of my
Sheldon's not
relationship-
going to be traveling around.
but it could become
In
so
a
much
small
more. Just
group
ask
of us.
Leslie. He is the matchmaker of the group. It's his real class. But okay, no, sorry.
So I
I'm
guess
watching Salt now.
So I guess sorry, I'm just gonna put that in descending order.
So which group do we want to go first?
So the first group, Gamry has the
First.
highest initiative. So
Gamry kicks open the door
Gamry
to the
and
comfy.
Why? Why not open it like a human adult?
No. So Gamry, you're in front of the inn. How do you? open? Let
Can
him
I
do
have
it.
can I have a quick moment of the party's time?
Yes.
Gorgon hands everyone a firecracker and says, "If you run into any problems, please detonate this, and we'll come running."
Sounds good.
How do I detonate it?
You light it on fire.
Okay,
How though?
and Anna will take
Do you have
our
fire for me?
firecracker.
Gorgon also issues each one of you one tinder twig.
You don't need one. You're with Gorgon. Like Gorgon can. Never mind.
Yeah,
You
you just
only-
light it
you
off
give-
his pipe.
You can just give one firecracker to me.
Spell
That's
just
it.
taking one
Okay.
anyways.
And I'm giving
go.
one to Thrindle as well.
We go. Gamry vandalizes something. Let's
Yeah.
go.
So how do you enter Gamry?
Kicks the
Gamry
door open.
really wants to kick the door in and demand price.
Well, do you do it?
no.
Are you gonna let other people stop you from doing cool things?
That's
No.
Boo.
Gary's showing that he's learned restraint from.
By not kicking a door. Look how good I did. Sorry.
Kick in the door! Kick in the door!
Okay,
So-
no. So you open the door like a normal human being, and it slowly creaks.
It's jammed. It feels like it needs a good kick.
So what?
Where's
What are we see
Anthony?
inside?
I just
So
Gamry,
inside
What's
is
Anthony, who's
inside is an empty inn. At least you do not see or notice anything specific. It smells you notice a foul smell inside the inn that you can't quite identify, but it's not good.
Well, I'm gonna ask Roa what that smell is. Should she make a survival or a perception to identify it?
Survival is good enough. Perception
Okay.
works too.
1 second. Survival is. Oh my God, she doesn't have survival. Oh wait, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong sheet. Yes, she does. No, she doesn't.
She's like Schrodinger's raccoon. Does she have survival? Does she not? You can't tell until you open the box.
She doesn't know what it is.
Okay, so she, yeah. So I guess the smoke fucked up with her
Where the
sense.
smell's coming from.
Yeah, so her sense of smell is a bit confused. She's like, I'm sorry, I can't identify it at this time.
Can she identify where the smell is coming from?
Yeah, from the. It's coming from. There's no specific place. It's just.
This place stinks.
Yeah.
So Anna cautiously enters the inn and is going to start looking around for anything unusual. So I'm going to make a perception check. Then Gamry or who else? Yang is with the Gamry if you want to do anything.
Yeah. Yang's not going to do
Why
anything.
am I here with? Oh, never mind. Yang's here too. I was going to say, why am I with Gamry?
Yeah. Hey, little girl, have a been
We're
with us?
best friends. 18.
So you do look around. You start looking behind the counter. You go maybe take a quick look inside.
Like, is there food out? Do you want me to question stuff, or are you gonna?
Definitely can, but if you look at the food, there's plates on some tables. They're all empty. Some are broken.
Okay.
If you look even behind the bar, there's a few barrels, and there's holes in some of the barrels. And looking inside of them, they're either almost entirely empty or
The holes, are they like bore holes or?
they look like something
Chew holes?
ate at it. And because it's fairly obvious, I'm gonna say that you deduct that something ate part of the barrels to get
Through
to
a wooden barrel. Damn. Okay. Upstairs, I guess.
You go upstairs. You, as you move through. Well, actually, no. You get two upstairs to some.
Oh, no!
you
Don't go up
Oh
the
my
stairs!
God.
tripped the alarm.
Danger. Danger.
Anna. Ba, 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 ba. So yeah, fire. So you get you get upstairs, you move, you look carefully around for any type of movement. You notice some of the beds. One of it's the door is open, there's nobody in, but it's a bit decimated, like something tore down the mattress of this bed. And that's when you notice on on because you were focused on I guess with that 18 perception, you do notice before even entering the room that what you think you were smelling were rat droppings, and you see that one sleeping on the decimated bed inside that room, but it's
Like one
it's
of the
not.
dire rats.
Yes, and it's not notice you though.
Okay. Anna's gonna really slowly walk back to
Hey,
wherever
this is where you
Campy-
roll stealth.
Okay. Good thing I got trained in at this level.
Yeah.
I put ranks in it anyways. I'm not trained in it. 7.
All right, so it's time for me to roll a perception. Of course, it's going to be lower because this thing's sleeping. It's -4, right? If it's sleeping.
-10.
Yes.
-10. Okay.
Yeah.
It's oh my god. It wakes up. It doesn't jump up
figure.
to jump at your throat, but
Cool.
it's definitely heard something and it seems to be propping back up. But you do.
Anna.
Yes.
I know. I'm sort of in a situation here. Anna's gonna. Hold
Well,
her
actually,
hands
never
out.
mind. Never mind. It's
and-
-10. Did you say it's -10 if it's sleeping?
Yeah, -10 if it's
No.
sleeping.
Okay, no, it's still asleep. It's sound asleep.
Okay. Anna's gonna walk back to Gamri and Yang and say, I don't know what happened to the people here, but there's a rat sleeping upstairs. It looks like this place has been overtaken.
I think we ought to cook it up since we got a kitchen handy here.
I Just- let's go deal with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say before you leave, you notice that they're, I guess still working at that 18 perception, that there is a cellar door. So there's definitely a basement to that inn.
Ominous. Well, I mean, we're probably gonna go kill that rat, and then you can go to the other group before we go to
Okay.
the cellar. Unless you want to do this first, it's up to you.
Yeah, you know what? Before you kill that rat, I'm gonna move around. Thorindel, you, I assume, cast blend, and you go look inside that church temple thing.
Knowledge religion.
Okay, roll me this, baby. And in the
Thank you.
meantime, yeah. So just give me a few seconds. There you
Also,
go.
my stealth is 30.
Knowledge religion. Oh, and that's a very, very good stealth. So you notice that because you're looking at it from very close, and look. I'm gonna say that you did look at some of the Clovis religion stuff while you were in Abbott Shore, and you do notice that, and you also know that this type of building is supposed to have religious symbols about, and you know that these have been torn off long ago. Long ago, this building has been stripped of any religious connotation, and it looks a bit more abandoned than the rest of the buildings. Just to even you, Anna, the inn looks a bit damaged because clearly some animals have been living in there, but it's not something that happened a long time ago. And Thorindel, although this building looks like it's been abandoned for a bit longer, most of the stuff that is inside is old. There are cobwebs. But I guess so far that's all you can tell. It's been I'm even gonna say that at the center, though, of the temple, what you see is that some of the benches were put together, and there's clearly scorch marks at the center of the temple, like somebody made a fire inside this building.
I'm gonna look around for footprints. Survival. That one.
You turn your head, and a giant piece of cobweb right in your face and in your hair, and you're just like, "Pah!" And you hear that resonate throughout the halls. And that's
Gorgon comes running.
Oh, are you there or are you outside, Gorgon?
I was outside the church, but
Yeah, I'm gonna say exceptional, amazing. You're not gonna be able to do that. Actually, Thurindle, if you want, I'm gonna give you before going to the next party. If you want to do, actually, no. You know what? You just rolled a survival. You choke on the web, and I'm just gonna go to the other party. So Leslie, Gorgon, and Schveltna, you are outside. You're looking around the buildings. You see nobody. You're on the street on the side, and yeah, you're on that road. You can probably gather some information actually, but
so first things first, is there a shop in town?
there were. You don't think that there are because if you look at this, the only house that really is on this level is actually I'm gonna say like there's this one here, but it looks it doesn't have any sign, and there's also this one that you've only seen from this angle that it seems to be linked to some other buildings, but on this side there's only a door with no sign, so you don't know if it's a shop or not. And then again, you see behind you here there's the temple that I think, I don't know if Thurindle told you that he's in there, but it seems like to be this abandoned temple. And on the side, there is this other stone building that is similar to the temple, but it looks a bit less, I guess, damaged, like it's a little bit cleaner and all that kind of stuff.
So earlier I had rolled a survival check and got an 18 to see if there was any fresh footprints of humans.
Okay, 18.
Any footprints at all?
Well, it's there's lots of people that have been walking here, and it's a bit of a there's a little bit of stone on that path, but you do know that this is a well-traveled, I guess, path. You would say, like, there's definitely people that on the. If I look at your token, like, there's lots of people that go on the side of this building, and you know what? I'm even gonna add that you notice as you're looking for tracks on the walls of the church, people drew some symbols that you don't know exactly what they are.
Linguistics?
Maybe. If you roll it and you do well, I'll tell you what you actually should roll. But actually,
I also speak Drow, Common, Hobgoblin, as well as Dwarven.
Now roll me a knowledge local.
Okay. That's actually the same as my linguistics, so I'm just going to keep that roll. So that's 19.
Are you sure it's not influenced at all by the fact it's a 19? No, it's okay.
Well, if you want me to re-roll it, I can.
No, I'm just fucking with you. So you do know that because you're a stranger to these lands, but like Yang, you're very, very well read on culture. There's not everything. You don't know everything. There's still some stuff that humans find confusing, and perhaps this is one of those. But you do know that some superstitious villagers use these type of runes to ward off magic. Or mages, or some sort of influence like that.
Is it the same as the symbol we saw in the burning halo?
How do they make sure God doesn't take their first?
I would say some of them are a bit different, but you do see that symbol in there. Like some just are like slightly varied. You think it's just like
like someone trying to spray paint a peace sign doing a crappy job.
Yeah, or they just like different cultures. Like sometimes like they like symbols change a little bit, or like, but it's definitely that same type of symbol for sure.
So I check with Feltnuts and say, do you want to go in the church with Thurindle, or shall we try one of the shops?
Matt, did you get my Skype message?
No, I did not. I'm going to check that right now. I do have...
Stick with Thurindle if you guys are going to split.
Thurindle's stealthing.
Oh, then I won't.
Okay, so, okay, go for that if you want to do this.
Why not ask me, Stelna? I'm here too.
Leslie.
Well,
you
guys
kind
are
of have
walking
this
through the
duo
street,
thing going on.
Oh, actually...
Yeah, but if we're doing, I don't
Okay.
know how long our turns are lasting.
Oh, you wanted me to do it? Whatever. Okay, whatever. So it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's all
matter.
good.
Yeah. So okay, so you do that. Sorry. What did you
Why
want to
don't
do,
we all
Gorgon
just
Leslie?
regroup as a party? Want to do that, guys?
No, we're gonna
Sure.
do everything now.
I mean, you can't communicate with them because you're separated. You can
I
scream.
could light the firecracker.
You could,
That'll wake up. Well,
but you can't just say
metagame
like,
stuff,
"Hey
yeah.
guys, what should we do?" Well, actually, you're with him. You can talk to Gorgon if you want, because he's probably saying out loud or communicating to you. Maybe we should regroup, but it's just like Schveltna
Well,
and Leslie.
I
That
don't think we're in any danger right now. What's the rush? Like, what? You want to take a quick look around?
Do you guys want to roll perception checks?
Sure.
Gorgon
Because
and
I-
Leslie.
Nat 20?
Sveltna's just
What?
gone.
Well,
okay,
Leslie's
so
off looking at
so Gorgon,
like,
what
the
were
scenery
you?
from the roof. You kind of notice that I just start sneaking off.
I let her go and keep distracting Leslie, being like, "Do you think that's important? Look at that symbol. Look harder."
I don't know. Yeah, good point. What do you think it means?
Gorgon says we should check out this shop. So Gorgon breaks into the shop.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you calling the shop? Oh, this one? That's not a shop.
Yeah.
That's a house.
Where's the shop?
Gorgon breaks into the house.
Okay, I just be right back. I'm gonna take this.
It's like a rogue's dream come true.
Yeah, let's.
Empty town, empty town.
Les is very against stealing.
It's not stealing, Les. It's abandoned. If
Salvage.
you
It's
if you
looting.
adopt a child who has been orphaned,
I don't see
is
how
that
this metaphor
stealing the
works.
child?
I know already.
What's your Gamry's take on this?
So Gamry doesn't think about orphans,
Meanwhile.
he makes them.
The movie of the New Age campaign hard cuts to Gamry with two hands just chopping a bed. Die, die, die! Just cutting this rat.
I'll teach you to give me back pain.
I gotta go.
So yeah, so I guess like metagaming. No, it should. I mean, why don't you guys are? I don't know. Metagaming, we already know what happened. These people are rats.
Well, I don't. Well, yeah, I guess it is kind of meta because
I'm back. I hope you haven't been
guys-
gaming while I was gone. Just kidding.
So, anyways,
been maxed.
Leslie and I break into this house. Gorgon says, convinces Leslie, he says, in order to properly understand what's going on, we need to see what happened to these people. He says with his looting sack.
Yeah, so you break in the door and you see a house. There are most of the. I assume you're looking for valuables with a 20 perception.
Yeah.
Because you rolled a nat 20.
I never mind. Go ahead. I'll stop interrupting.
Okay.
Shut up, Baird.
Yeah, it's okay. I do it all the fucking time. So
Yeah.
yes.
Wow.
So you look at anything shiny first. You notice a few utensils. Give them a quick look. They're definitely not silver. They're definitely just like at best iron. And you do find a bag of I would say let's go with 20 gold under this man's mattress. You assume it is probably his life savings. You also find I'm going to say a copper pendant that is fairly well crafted. It looks it's not just amateurish job, but it's fairly beautiful. Other than that, there's this typical stuff that peasants will have. There's plenty of bowls, plenty of utensils. There's common stuff, even maybe vases, but there's nothing that you're like, whoa, jackpot.
Gorgon passes the pendant to Leslie and says, do you think this is important towards our investigation?
Leslie takes a look at it. Did you describe it already?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I just said it was finely crafted. It's shaped like I'm just gonna say it's heart shaped. It's heart shaped.
Do you want an appraise or a spellcraft
Yeah, throw me in a praise. Throw me in a praise. If you want, if you spell, if you can also do, you can also do spellcraft if you want, but you'd have to do detect magic first.
Oh, I don't. Oh, yeah, I don't think I have.
I don't think alchemists get that.
Yeah,
And yet he
I
don't.
get that.
Where the-
Sorry.
Where's the
So
It's like the one downside of the alchemist.
So yeah, it's no like it's made of a copper, like it's not the most valuable material, but if you find the right person, you could sell this to for like maybe 2-3 gold. It's because it's just like beautiful enough. It could make a very beautiful gift to a loved one because it is heart shaped to signify love, and you think that maybe this is what this thing was, but
I think it looks like some kind of a love pendant. It's probably worth a few gold. Normally, I would say stealing is wrong, but I mean, everyone's gone, right?
Gorgon says it's not stealing; it's recycling.
Yeah. This town's empty. Maybe we should take it over.
Gorgon says, I have no interest in statecraft. Now come, these vases won't lift themselves.
Dragon's Hollow 2, the rats are back. No, just kidding. Yeah, okay.
Now with more Taticos.
Yeah, and yeah, well, Thurindle is basically Logan. He's all by himself, and he's an elf. So yes, jokes aside, going back, Anna.
Racist.
Well, I mean, I'm half elf, so I can say it.
So-
I don't think it
So, I just tell Gamry and Yang that there's a rat sleeping upstairs. They should go kill it.
So I guess so. Both. So what? The way I'll do it, because they're fairly weak creatures, is
Yeah,
I'll have.
You just do it.
No, not quite. But both of us will have to roll a stealth check.
It's kind of like helpless, right? Well,
Yeah, but just in case it wakes, maybe it will wake up or something. So
But Yang or Gamry, you want to do it because Anna's not gonna kill this thing.
yeah, so it's gonna be so Yang will do 1. He rolls a 9, and we also have the. So I'm gonna also roll this.
I mean, what
thing.
is the stealth check actually to do? Like creep up on this thing and kill it?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going in there.
So
Russ, you
and
wanna
yeah, go for it, Russell. Just roll a stealth.
Sure. One. There we go. 16.
Yeah, so you both get close to the creature that seems to be sleeping. It is not even reacting to your presence. It's just, I mean, it would almost look comfy if the bed wasn't just like super dirty, because clearly it's been living in it. It smells, the mattress smells horrible. Like clearly yeah. So
Probably
you.
whoever lived there first.
You and Yang both share a look, and about at the same time, you kind of stab the thing and add one more disgusting fluid to that mattress as the creature doesn't even have time to make a sound except like a very quick like.
In
as,
fairness, the mattress probably already stunk.
Oh yeah, no, that mattress was fucked. Yeah, so that
So-
the
Before
rat's
rat
dead.
moved in.
So if there's nothing else, like, did we explore pretty well the entire upper areas of the inn? I know there's a cellar, but like all the upper areas, we know
Yeah, you think
basically what's in there.
yeah. I mean, you haven't checked necessarily for. I'm gonna say no. There's no necessarily
Extensively.
valuables. No, there's nothing really.
I mean, I'm gonna check the upper levels. Well, not even for valuables, just kind of like to see what the hell happened. Like it doesn't look like anybody fought in this inn. It just looks like things were living in here.
Yes, and yeah. So there's no traces of fighting. You haven't seen.
Like a corpse.
yeah, I
even
haven't
any
seen-
like blood on the ground.
Sorry, mud.
Blood.
Combat.
There is. I
There's a
mean,
bit of mud by the door.
maybe a little bit, but like you find like it's yeah. There's not really any blood that you would that would lead you to think like even somebody was stabbed or anything. It's like other, of course, than the blood in the room where Gamry and Yang just killed that thing.
Right. Yeah. No, I found evidence. So yeah, Anna will just take them back down to the cellar then and say, Gamray, if you wouldn't mind going first. And Anna is going to cast. Yeah, we're here by ourselves. Anna's going to cast light on fucking, I don't know, some jewelry she has. Some necklace. Wait, what? Cast light on your sword?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's
I don't
now
know
he's
if I
definitely
want
gonna.
How could
I
Gamry,
won't.
Sword,
how could
man.
Gamry's feeble mind even?
I know you
gonna be
panicked when you
scared of
saw
his-
a bunch of people fall asleep. Yeah,
gonna
you're
be
probably
scared of
just
his
gonna
own
like hack
sword.
my arms off.
You're like, I'm
He
going
knows
to
now.
make light.
You've touched my sword, witch!
No, and no, sorry, I'm taking Anna casts light on her necklace.
Can you cast it on Roa?
Quick, cut the necklace off her.
Okay. Yeah. So
Lop her head
you
off.
you
And,
shine. You cast a spell on your necklace,
Yeah.
and it becomes. It starts to emanate light in a circle around you, and it acts like some sort of tiny torch, I guess, that you can hold between two fingers.
And yeah, Anna's basically gonna say the only place left to check is down there, sort of indicating that one of the two gentlemen should go first. I
Gamry
have
goes.
heat shields.
Gamry will do it.
Okay, Yang will come in second, and Anna is third. So looking down, it is very dark. It is very damp. You do notice that there were bags of food down here, more barrels. Everything has been rummaged through. There's even more rat feces around here, and that's where you think the bulk of the smell comes from. A few things that attract your attention are because there's some big barrels where they were keeping a lot of ales completely have been emptied. There are some bottles, so most of them, like, they don't have beer inside of them. If you read on them, it says that they are mead bottles, and you believe that these have been left untouched by the rats because I guess they're in glass. So there was definitely, like, I guess a bunch of leftover like bottles of mead, and there's this also one other bottle that seems a bit older and dustier that also seems to be that with some other liquid inside of it.
Gamry
And,
swipes it.
You swipe it. Okay, so you get the strange unlabeled bottle.
It's gonna be a nice gift for some lucky lady.
Yeah.
There's lots of rat droppings down here, but there's no sign of any rats. Right?
No, not yet. You think that if there were, they probably
That's
left.
right, not yet.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna make a perception check. I'll look around to see if there's any like cracks in the wall. Like, how are the rats getting in here? That's basically what I'm looking for. 17.
So you do notice some cracks in the stone in some of the walls, but also on the ceiling of the cellar that is made of wood. You notice, there's a little bit of light coming from outside as night is now. I said it was twilight a bit earlier, so I'm gonna say like that the sun has not disappeared behind the horizon, but
Right, but it's just
touching
like lighter outside than down here. Yeah, fair
yeah,
enough.
it's touching it, and you do see some light coming in from those cracks, and so you think that they probably just ate through the wood from the upper levels to also get in there because probably they smelled something or something. There, great writing, Matt. To smell something or something.
So
Good
you
job.
wrote down.
Rats down here.
Yeah, it's all stuff I've written down. I've just been reading.
Well, I don't know, Russ, if you want to do anything else, but with that, Anna's probably going to leave and try to find the rest of the group, because it doesn't look like there's anything else here.
There was no solid food left because Gamry really was hungry.
Oh, yeah, you stated that for some reason before we came in here. I'm going to give him rations and say, don't eat rat-infested food, please.
It's all the murder
There-
that made him hungry. How
There's
am I
a red
Why
shiny.
grown in disappointment when I suggested you don't poison yourself.
There is one very shiny apple with only one like bite taken off of it, clearly from a rat, but 90% the apple is good.
Huh?
So I guess I'll move on to I guess I mean technically Leslie's supposed to be next, but I'm still gonna keep the order. Thorindel.
I want to retcon when I cast my spell and overclock it and take 10 because we're not in combat. I'm not threat.
Okay, so it's
So
an
it lasts
automatic
20
success.
minutes instead, that's all. instead
Okay.
of 10.
So after,
Looking out the window, can I see these guys?
yep.
I'm going to cast message and begin speaking to Gorgon.
Okay.
It says, "Hello, Thrindle, good friend. You should
he's-
see this pendant we've got. We can trade it in for more raw materials and perhaps make ourselves some better equipment. Huzzah!"
I see.
I don't think he knows that you cast the spell before you speak
Yeah.
to Lindell.
Wow,
So after that didn't happen,
Ring,
That's
ring,
his
ring,
re-
ring.
that's his reply.
Okay.
There's nothing in the temple.
He says, "Care to join Leslie and I? We're out for a jaunty walk. I have my looting sack out."
Jaunty walk. Very well. I did search the entire temple, or do I need to spend more time to do that?
you
I assume it's pretty open.
you could roll. Yeah, you could roll more. There's some areas that are a bit to the side, some doors that you haven't gone through yet, and there's definitely like an upper level. I guess if you look at the outside of the building, when there's like over that little thing here, there's like a second level, and there's a balcony where you can't quite see, and it might also lead to like another area, but you haven't explored that yet. So it's not entirely explored. There's still some
There's
stuff
just
left.
a few more areas inside here I'd like to check out.
Would you like Leslie and I to accompany you?
Wasn't Svetlana with you?
And
Yeah, where
even
did
Les,
she go?
yeah, he said she snuck off while you were preoccupied.
Oh, damn it.
Oh,
Very
you know
well.
what? Okay. Oh, you know what? I should probably have gone to Svetlana actually before Threndel, but I guess I'll finish Threndel. Then it's gonna be Svetlana, and then
So Thrindle, you make the
I'll
call.
wait
Are you going to
for-
join us, or do you want us to join you?
Well, you're just searching a house, right?
Yeah. So here,
Yeah,
we'll
why don't-
join you because you sound
Yeah.
more important.
oh yeah, I forgot they were in the house, so technically you wouldn't have seen them. But let's say the outside, you can still see them.
Well, we already looted the house and we're now walking out. We were probably heading towards the next one. Morgan and Leslie are going to join up with Thrindle, but you can cut to Schveltnut in the meantime.
Svetlana, you do if you want to go there, you'd have to probably climb down. It probably wouldn't be super hard, but I still want to roll from you.
I will throw that.
Just a climb or something. Yep.
Or
Yeah,
something.
you're-
Is there something else I could have did?
No, it's just a climb.
Oh.
Don't try to get freebies because I use weird patterns of speech. So yeah, so you do manage to climb down fairly easily. You slide down from that part of the roof, and you are in the street on a lower level. You can see here to your left there are stalls of food. You can see from there that they are empty. There is a building here that is kind of like a it says animal doctor. It's like a veterinarian or something.
Say correct.
And so yeah, so far you don't see anything else. What do you do? Where do you
I'll
want
go
to go?
check that building out. It looks
Okay.
like the animal doctor.
All right. So you go inside. You see what you find inside is a little bit gruesome. You find actually corpses that were half devoured. There's a few chewed bones that are left in there. It's actually pretty horrible. Some of them, well, you can't. I mean, some of them clearly because there's some skulls in there definitely that are not human. They're animals, but if there's a human in there, you can't really tell. And that is what you see, of course, other than just instruments to operate there's a bone saw, a bunch of other things to just fix up animals that get injured in the field and that kind of stuff.
Alrighty. What's in the little shack that's kind of on the other side?
Oh, this is where you find the animals. That's the place that he uses to I guess, as a work area to the side where some of the animals might have been left, and the other area is his house, and but all the corpses are in the little side area. And I'm even gonna say, actually, I'm going to retcon something, and actually to get inside the building, the door is a little bit it's going to be a little bit tough to open. So just roll me I mean, it doesn't matter because I literally told you everything that's inside, but just roll me a strength check to see how easily you can manage to pull at that door. Yeah, so it's a little bit hard, but after you basically charge it a few times, you notice that there was stuff like behind it, and somebody made maybe a barricade inside that building, and that's what you can see. And next up, we're going to go back to Leslie and Gorgon. I assume the party maybe is regrouping. You can do something, though, if you want, but...
They're coming with me.
Oh, yeah, that's true. They're coming with you. Okay, so I guess we'll just... so, Anna, Yang, Gamry, what are you guys doing? Are you finding... you would see... you would actually probably cross paths with Leslie and Gorgon as they're entering inside this church. And you could probably follow them if you want.
Sure.
Okay.
But you don't. I mean, you don't have.
We'll explain. Well, as we do so, Anna turns to Gorgon and Leslie and says, "The inn also appeared to be abandoned. We found a rat sleeping inside, but otherwise, the place looks abandoned and unused, but there was no signs of a struggle. What did you come across?"
Gorgon says, whoever the townsfolk were, they left in the hurry, and he shows her like a bag of gold, and he's like, they left without taking their valuables behind.
This place makes me uncomfortable.
Gorgon says, he goes, why so? It's strange. I find most of the threats come from other humans. I feel almost safer with these rats, he says, lighting his pipe.
As you say, that one bites you off your jugular. I'm kidding.
He bleeds out all over Anna and dies.
Don't forget that we need to find signs of George.
Signs of anyone, Camry. If things stay this way, I would suggest we leave, and Anna looks to the horizon, like, is there just like a giant column of smoke? Because I imagine, like,
yeah,
we've been dicking around for like 10 minutes. There's just this massive fire out.
Yeah, and because night is kind of falling, would...
That's gotta be scary. Just this giant glow coming from the field that it came from. Right?
It's glowing.
So we can't leave either. Great.
Well, no, it's not like this is on an island, you know?
Yeah, and it's not a fucking circle of flames. It's not like whoosh.
We're gonna take the road back through the giant fire we just made, even if like the path itself is not on fire. Like,
yeah,
probably other roads.
Late and our horse is going ape shit. It's nighttime.
Yeah. Oh, I would have to notice, like, on one side of the town, like it's not all fields all the way around. I guess if you keep going this way, there is at some point, like, you can see trees. So there's definitely a forest over there. Maybe over there, like, really far away, there's a few fields, but like it goes into like mountains and stuff. So.
Why don't we just hole up somewhere for the night? We'll be all right.
Gorgon says, let's check out this chapel. So Gorgon goes into Thrindle's chapel. I'm going to start calling it that.
Ooh.
What's yours
together,
now?
right? So.
Yeah, we're all going in there.
Okay.
Speaks from nowhere.
So once
I've
again,
already checked the main room.
Yeah, so once again, to describe the main room, it seems that it's been abandoned, and especially people that went in other buildings would notice it's been abandoned for much longer than the rest of the buildings. And it seems that in the middle there is this circle of, I guess it's just black because clearly somebody like destroyed some of the benches, and there was a fire there, so you can see some bits of burnt wood. and yeah, so but mostly like yeah, and around it actually there's cobwebs like on the corners and that kind of stuff, and you can't see exactly what's on the higher levels.
Gorgon turns to Anna and says, "Anna, can you feel the presence of any magic in this room?"
I will definitely do that, and then I have a question for Matt after, so I will cast Detect Magic. And
Okay.
spin around in a circle, see if I can detect any.
Do you want me to hold you up and then I'll spin so you can keep focusing on yourself?
I can pivot. I can pivot.
You're doing this fucking ice skating
He's like a-
maneuver. No, I'm kidding.
He's
But
like a whirling dervish.
I can show you the
His dress
world.
fans out around him as he spins.
Anyways, do I detect any magic other than
I love thinking about beard and dress.
What's between us?
you you don't detect any magic
Except for Thurindle.
inside. Actually, how would that work? I think you wouldn't detect anything. So actually,
You detect
yeah, it
Thurindle.
doesn't go through walls.
Yeah, it
no,
doesn't go through
no.
stone.
So you don't detect anything inside the church.
Okay.
You know there's magic in the building, though.
The one quick question is like, so you said that it looks like someone tried to start a fire with the pews. Like,
Yes, they use they use the pews as firewood.
oh, that's what it looks like. That they intentionally tried to start a fire in the middle of this thing.
Yes,
I assume the temple is made of stone.
yes, it is. And
Oh,
some
yeah,
of the
no, yeah. I don't think that they tried
like,
to burn it
and-
down. I'm just
and
like,
not all the
why?
No, no,
there's
I
still
know.
pews-
I'm
there's
just
still-
saying.
there's still pews that are intact. They look a little bit old and frail, but yeah, like you can see like the bits of them that were like
It wasn't frantic or anything.
no.
Anna's gonna poke over the fire, or not like the fire, but like where they were trying to burn things. Like it doesn't. I basically want to kind of like dig through a little bit, see if there's anything they were like trying to burn. I'm basically trying to find out why they did this.
Okay. So inside, roll me perception, I guess, if you want to. Can't hear anybody.
No, she does.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, it's good.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
11. So you look. Maybe you take like I don't know. Maybe so you have nothing really to poke the ashes with, except if
Yeah.
you have one actually, and I don't know.
No.
But yeah, so you're trying to look. You don't. There's nothing that's very apparent. You don't really see anything inside that fire. There's definitely like a pile of ashes, and
Right.
like you can if you look at some of the ashes, like you see that they've been moved a little bit. So it's not like somebody just made a fire and left it there, but that's it.
Right. Can anyone tell how old this fire is?
What would that be?
Yeah.
Survival?
Maybe survival.
Architecture and engineering.
Yeah.
Yeah, go
fire
for-
engineering. I'll roll a survival.
Survival 15.
Fireman Gorgon.
Use math to determine how old the fire was.
Do 15.
Carbon data.
Yeah.
So I guess with both survivals and
That's
Gorgon's
accurate.
and Gorgon's architecture, you would know that the fire was much more recent than when the temple was quote unquote abandoned. But
Yeah, but we don't know when it was abandoned.
no, you would
Let's
you
search
think
the
that
rest of the building,
the fire is more
uh,
recent though.
Thurindle says, and moves off, unseen to the rest of the party.
Gorgon's gonna take a quick look at the doors using like that same roll from architecture and engineering. Like, did it look like someone tried to barricade themselves in? Like, does it look like this was ever used as a position of defense?
This building, should you roll like something else or?
I rolled 2 architecture and engineerings, one for the fire, one for the building itself.
Oh, okay. So
So I have
17
a specific question, but also I'm looking for more general info
Well,
that can
yeah,
help me.
with a 17, you don't notice any traces of people trying to barricade themselves inside that building. And I guess because you know the runes that people put outside the building, you think that it's probably not a place that it would feel as safe, generally.
Right. It would be the anti-perception that most people have now.
Yeah, so it's a place. Yeah, it's been abandoned. People don't really like it. They put some ruins on the edges, so it's not. Yeah, I guess it's definitely not a place that the villagers liked or went to often.
Perfect. One of you else go. I don't want to hog the spotlight.
Oh, I
Check
guess
the rest of the building.
okay. So as you basically look at the rest of the building, how should I do this? I guess I'm gonna go to
I don't know.
Schvelpna, and I'm hesitant
Yeah, that's
because
a good idea.
yeah. So I'm going to say. So what do you do after you've looked at that building? Just tell me that first.
I'm going to stealth. And what time of day is it? You said it's like kind of getting dark.
Yeah, it's getting darker. The sun, I'm gonna say now is about halfway down the horizon. It's going down fairly quickly. You think at 30 to 45 minutes, maximum an hour, like it's gonna be dark, dark, dark.
Okay. So I'm going to move across the street to this building. I'm going to draw my chakram while I'm going across the road.
We're in tourist location.
Start
Okay.
checking this building.
This is so after you open this is not locked either. There's a shed. It contains various tools for collecting, well, just for farming. Like there's not a fork, but a giant fork. When English fails, there's like
Pitchfork.
yeah, there's a pitchfork. There's pitchforks, scythes, shovels.
Shovels.
Well, yeah, that's how you pronounce it.
Alright, I'm going to move. Just kind of like move down.
Yep.
To the next building.
To the next building. So as you get, so about the door, there's no door on this side of the building, so you have to basically go back to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll walk around to the front.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, although I'm gonna say when you look behind that shed, if you definitely go take a look, throw me a perception.
$17.
17. I'm gonna say is. What does your perception say? It has a +2.
I got a +2 if I have half concealment or full concealment due to darkness.
Oh, to your perception, I'm gonna say it's probably dark enough. So, you're gonna see you see. Actually, no, you don't see anything. Sorry, it wouldn't be there. I'm really trying to give you stuff, but nothing yet. So you do when you move next to those stalls, you do notice that as the rest of the party, I guess, kind of figured out like there was once food in there. It's being eaten. And the other buildings, they seem to be in very similar conditions. Actually, I'm gonna just do a little roll here. Okay, so as so you go inside the building. You don't notice anything. It's just another house with just a table. There's a few plates that were left out there. Again, they're being picked clean. One is broken, and there's a few objects here and there that the peasants usually have. If you want to look for something that is valuable, you'd have to do a perception check or either something else that you think could help you.
Well, no, she's not going to steal anything.
Okay. So the most houses seem to be abandoned. You do notice that so you do notice that the green building on this side, it says that it is a blacksmith. There is like the symbol of an anvil on the side, and the many chimneys would lead you to believe that it's
I will
that.
steal from a blacksmith.
Okay. So, what are you looking for inside this thing?
I'm gonna kind of like glance over to see if there's any finished products.
There are, but they're mostly stuff that peasants would need, like heads of pitchforks, scythes, hoes. Yeah, this it's full of hoes. You even find one
Horseshoes.
you even find one pickaxe in one of the corners that seems a bit out of place. But I mean, people need to break
I
rocks
pull on the
sometimes.
pickaxe. Is it a secret lever?
What?
The
That's-
the village of Whitfield animates into a massive golem.
Yeah.
Damn it, Luke! You got to the only pickaxe.
You should have
Horseshoes.
looked at a place.
I mean,
Um,
no, not that much. It's just one pickaxe, and there's horseshoes. If you don't notice any weapons per se,
does it look like there's any pieces to a gun laying around?
uh, let's see. High or low?
I'm gonna go with high, obviously.
Hey, so yeah, you do find a like
I'm looking
it's
for something that would like help Gorgon with his pistol conversion.
yeah, you find in one of the areas, one of the people has a. It's not a flintlock. It's definitely a bigger gun that you think maybe people use for hunting. It's probably
Flintlock's just a trigger mechanism.
yeah, but oh yeah, I mean it's not a pistol. Sorry, it's more of a carabine. And well,
Well, he could. Yeah.
it's long nosed. It is currently in pieces. Like it's not complete. It's not operable.
Yay! I need pieces.
But yeah, so it was something that and there's also like yeah, no, actually that's all. There's only pieces, but yeah, there's pieces definitely of a of one of these types of guns, and only because he rolled a 95 did he get so lucky. But hey, good one, you find this thing.
We're gonna look for some sort of like just like a little sack, just to put all these pieces in.
Okay, so yeah, I would say that you can definitely find a sack to that is a bit dusty, but it was empty, and you can manage to put. Do you take just the small pieces? You also take like, or you take all the pieces because there's the barrel is going to be a bit bigger, but I mean it probably everything fits in the bag probably except the barrel.
I'll put everything in the bag and then I'll.
Carry the barrel in your hand.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So
Put
that
the
is it.
shotgun away and carry the barrel.
I'll go back to the rest of the party, and I want you to all roll me a perception. So far we have Thurindil and Leslie. Now with Anna.
Gorgon rolled something 16.
Yeah, 10.
So allow me to check.
I think Gorgon's leading roll is 16.
So, and Gorgon with a 16. Okay, so you don't. Nothing is out of the ordinary.
Everything is fine, guys. You heard him.
Just because Anna, we already RP'd this a little bit, but Anna's worried about Sveltna. She walks back to the front door and she says, "You can explore everything else without me. I'm gonna find Sveltna and bring her back here."
Gorgon
And,
says, "Splitting up's not wise, Anna. You should remain with us." Sveltna knew the risks as she decided to ditch Leslie and myself.
So
Yeah,
we're really
Yang.
going to abandon her? We stuck our neck out for Gamry, but not for Sveltna. She's done a
That's-
lot more for this team.
Gorgon says, "Whoa. This is different." If Sveltna wanted to be found, she would be found. She vanished into the dark, and I wouldn't even
I'm
know
not-
where to start looking for her.
I'm not asking any of you to come with me. I'm going to go. And
Gorgon
Anna's gonna
says,
open-
as she opens the door, Gorgon lights off a firecracker and says, "Now she'll come here."
And so will
Okay,
anything
well.
else that heard that, Gorgon.
He says, "What? I couldn't hear you. I just set off a firecracker."
Anyways,
Let's
well,
leave
regardless,
those bombs.
Anna's gonna open the.
So are you? Okay, so you do set off the firecracker, Gorgon. You confirm this, just so.
Rats pour out of the floor. Fucking
Good.
No. Don't stress too much about this.
Just a couple
Anna.
hundred rats.
Anna's gonna open up her familiar carrying satchel and look at Roa and say, "Go find Sveldna." And the raccoon drops to the ground and uses her scent to go track where Sveldna is.
So I'm the DM, and I say no. No, I'm kidding. Yeah,
And Anna's just gonna wait by the front door. You guys
she
can
no-
do whatever.
she nods and she says, "All right, I'll do my best."
Sveldna, you hear the firecracker. Are you gonna?
Yeah, so you do hear a firecracker. What do you do when you hear this?
I'm gonna start heading the direction I heard it.
Okay, so I guess the fun thing with how this house is located is actually you can actually probably just from inside the building go to like the second level where you heard this, so you don't have to go outside. Do you want to take that path or go outside?
Yeah, I'll like climb out one of the top windows and clamber over the roof.
Okay, so as you do, you get on this second level here from these two windows, and you do notice that in the streets right outside there is this wolf, what is clear either like a feral dog or a wolf that is roaming around the streets, just smelling a little bit, looking around. It hasn't noticed you yet, and it probably won't, but just roll me a stealth just to make sure. A 10. I think it might actually be the 10, so I'm gonna have it roll. So, NPC. Let's go with that perception.
BRB.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. It doesn't notice you at all. It rolled a nat 1. So it's clearly bothered by some. You notice that it's smelling something. It's not looking in your direction at all. But it is smelling something, I guess. And that is all you can make, I guess, your way to the rest of the party. And at this point, I'm going to say, like, when you make it back, actually, as you do, you come across a raccoon that seems to be looking at you.
I mean, she probably knows who Roa is.
Do a
Like,
sense
she
motive check or
Yeah,
think it's rabid.
it's clearly Roa, and it seems to try to. It wants. Yeah, I guess I'm just trying to fully say. Yeah, you
we'll
immediately
just
go back.
Fast forward, meet together. Everybody heads inside the temple.
So everybody is inside the church. It is about to become nighttime. And so the sun is disappearing behind the horizon. It's going to get dark very soon. Do you camp?
Yeah. No, we're going deeper inside the temple, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Going to the second floor.
Okay, so you go all to the second floor. This part is actually wooden, the inside. It is, it's like the stairs are made of wood, and this part is made of woods. It is very much older. It is still fairly sturdy, so you don't think that, unless you're very unlucky, that you'll break your fucking neck.
The wooden part of the temple is older.
No, it's just that it's made of wood. So it's not older. It's just because it's old wood
as well.
Yeah. But it's still fine. You still think it's okay, and you get to like this second part, and there's like tiny rooms that seem to be for storage that are closed and open, and you see a ladder that leads higher up to what you think is probably the bell tower.
I will climb the ladder to the bell tower, get a look around the town, see how far the fire is progressing.
Oh, okay. So first thing you notice is that the bell has been removed. There is no bell in this bell tower. And looking outside, so yeah, you do smell like I would say like the higher part of this area smells a bit bad, worse than downstairs. You don't notice anything necessarily, but yeah. So you look outside, you do notice that the fire is still raging. It's even bigger than before. It's clearly it illuminates the night in some parts, and you think it'd be and actually throw me a perception, Gorgon.
14.
With a 14.
Remember, the DC's increased by every like 10 feet.
Yeah, I mean, I would lower it a lot because yeah, I'm gonna say you do also see probably like no, you don't see it. So I'm just gonna say like no, you wouldn't see it. Sorry, you can't see. There's a thing I want you to see, but you don't see it. You think? Oh, actually, I'm gonna say you think
Well,
you
you're
might
the
see.
DM. I can see it maybe out of what's it called?
Yeah, the only thing I'm gonna say is that you think you see something in the fields that is shining, and the only reason that you see it is because the fire is reflecting off of it, but you can't tell what it is at all. Like it's like you might see like something that's shiny, that's shimmering, but
So, in comparison to the town, it's in what direction?
it's I would say that's kind of like down there from where you come from, like
So
close-
let's say if that's south, like in cardinal directions, it's like
yeah, let's go south.
now does it look large or small? Like is it something shining that looks like a small object like a lantern viewed far away, or is it something much larger like a sun reflecting off a giant mirror?
It would be more like it's you can tell that it doesn't emit any light of its own. It is bigger than say just like a piece of jewelry because you wouldn't see that. It seems to be
Armor. It's
yeah,
shining off of their armor.
no, it's not moving.
No, that's what I'm saying it is.
But there's definitely something that you can see that is made like at least partially of you see things that are yeah, it's really hard to tell actually, like but you see something shiny there.
And Gorgon thinks it's a single source, right? Like I don't think it's like a bunch of lights, like it's a single stationary object.
It's a single like you see a few shiny things that seem to be grouped together, and like maybe to a bit tied up to like a bigger object, but it is it's definitely like one thing is staying there, and like the fire is reflecting off of it. Now the thing is, you don't know if it's still gonna be there tomorrow. Although right now the wind is not blowing the fire in that direction, but yeah, you do see that thing. From
Gorgon
the top.
gets someone else in the party to see if they can try and figure out what it is.
Knowledge.
Spell no go and
Nature, knowledge arcana.
Perception.
Well, we need perceptions because, like, even with if we can't see it,
21 perception, and then some.
there you go.
There you go, Leslie. So again, it's very far away. You clearly see it. I would say like, it looks like, not like a torch, but it's not. I mean, like, it's definitely like long. It's in a line. You see that there seems to be some stuff hanging off of it. Some of it that is also shiny, some that is that is not. It look like so it's really hard to tell from that direction, but yeah, you do definitely think that there's something that is very peculiar. It's not natural, it's not a tree. It's
We gotta check
because
this
trees
thing out,
don't
guys.
reflect light.
no, but
Excellent knowledge, nature, Thrindle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's that thing that you see.
How long did it take us to ride our
It-
horses from the battle to here?
I'm gonna say it took like 5 minutes, maybe. Not that long. Maybe even like 4.
Sorry.
I made a joke, I guess.
So we've
Maybe not
successfully searched this temple.
Yeah, at least the second level, you feel that. I mean, you definitely find. Actually, in one of the rooms, you do find almost similar to what you found in the inn, Anna. You find a bunch of ripped cloth together to form a nest or something along these lines. Just a bunch of cloth that definitely is similar to the other one where the rat was sleeping. It's but yeah, there's nothing in there.
Is there any lower
Well-
level to this temple we can go check out?
Is there any what? Sorry.
Lower level to the temple.
Yes, there is.
Go there next.
Okay, so there is so as you look around, you basically see a passage that leads to a lower level. You're not sure if it's crypt or anything else. As you get down, you see this very old metal rusted door, and it seems to be well, as you push it, it doesn't budge.
Yeah,
Is it
right.
locked?
That's
Well,
rusted, right?
yeah, it's definitely rusted. You're trying to move the the
right.
handle, but even the handle, like, it doesn't move.
Yeah.
You wanted to kick in the door. That was your
Gamma-
chance.
Gamma goes for it. Strength check.
Hold on, just a moment. Is
Oh.
there a keyhole in the door?
Too late.
Is there a keyhole in the clang? So actually, I don't know how much strength it takes to push down
First,
a metal.
There is rules.
I'm sure there is. Let me check.
Right. Second. What kind of
Break
door is it?
DC
It's
of
like
doors.
It's a rusted metal door.
Cassandra's girl strength.
Damaging
check.
objects. Smashing an object.
I found some stuff. Let's see. Substance hardness. We say iron or steel. It has a hardness of.
don't worry about that. That's just damaging. So it's just go to the burst thing. So break down a simple door, DC 13. Break down a good door, DC 18. Break down a strong door. It kind of just goes like that.
Yeah, I would probably say.
If the item has lost half or more of its hit points, the DC to break it drops by 2.
Okay, in that case, I would say that it takes more than one shot at it, but the
Well,
first.
Gamery got a 22 and I got a 21.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
to break down a strong door in good condition is DC 23. So
20.
just consider
Yeah, but
that.
I did say it was rusted, so -2
Right.
actually both would succeed. Although Cassandra would be very limit. So like, Gamori starts kicking the door, it moves in a little bit. Then Cassandra does another kick, like some kind of ninja jump kick. Bam, bam, and after a few tries, like both of them kick down the door, and it just, I guess, breaks down. Like the hinges are too rusted, and because of the force of your kicks, it just falls down. And what you see in there are instruments of various natures. You don't know exactly what all of them do, but you definitely see a table with a set of
Musical
knives.
instruments.
No. It's just like knives, like a table with a set of knives. There's one thing that is like
okay.
triangular shaped. There are like, it's a bit hard to describe, but
Medical instruments.
Can I do a
some of them could definitely be similar to that. There's some that
I'm gonna throw down some knowledges here.
Can I do like a knowledge engineering?
there's one that is mask shaped that looks a bit.
Yeah, engineering. Use it.
Okay,
everything.
so Leslie, these are torture instruments of various nature that are made to torture people.
Leslie looks disgusted.
Good thing they're not torture instruments made to help people.
Yeah. depends who you're helping. It's all perspective. So yeah, Leslie says this is torture devices. Why in the basement of a chapel in this town?
They look very old. You don't know if
Really?
they're the same age as the temple. Oh, so that's knowledge, religion, knowledge,
Do they
history.
have any religious or historical significance? Mostly just like the fact that there's old.
Well,
torture
you've definitely heard a lot of horror stories about the Church of Clovis, but it's really hard to. You don't think but they're mostly scaremongering stories that you hear about any old religion. From what you can tell, the people who believed in Clovis did not have a particular want for religion. Like it's not in the text or anything. So if this is related to the people who followed this cult, it's probably unique to them, or it's just completely unrelated and somebody put these in there afterwards, after the fact. So you're most likely, because again you rolled fucking amazing on both of those, you don't think that this was something that belonged to the people of this church, except like you would be extremely surprised if it was the case. Like definitely not. So so it's not it's something that's unrelated to the cult overall.
And there's nothing else down here. It doesn't look like this chamber's been used for a while. There's no other entrances or exits.
I mean, I guess with Nat 20 on appraise and Leslie Bishop Washington, there's definitely you think that probably somebody came here recently. You don't know exactly how much, but like there's some tracks of like in the dirt that look a bit more similar. I guess throw a because
Can
of
we, can we do survival to like tell?
Yeah, let's follow the tracks.
go with some survival stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Or just see who left the
Or even
tracks.
fuck. Okay, so
Oh snap! 2 nat 20s.
so so nameless
Wow.
girl.
Row.
What? Okay, so nameless girl, Thorindel.
Oh, never mind.
You both
I'm not
see
gonna roll. I don't want to fuck it up.
you both see some blood on some various instruments, and you do know that they've been used more recently than the instruments were old when they were used, but they were used fairly recently. You can't tell, but
What the fuck?
it's very recently. Some of them are bloody. There's some blood that you can see on some parts of the floor.
With our nat 20s, can we track the blood trail?
Sorry.
Or the footprints.
Track
Well,
the blood, friends.
the blood. Well, if you look outside of this room, you know that the blood is actually you would find a few tracks of blood coming from actually, yeah, now that you notice the track of blood, if you go back to the top of the stairs, you would notice a little bit of track of blood that would, and with 2 nat 20s, that would lead straight back. And again, in some areas it's faint. You think that even some people might have cleaned it up afterwards or something, but you do know that it leads straight up to that fire that you see at the center of that temple.
It's weird. So it's like they. And Anna didn't find anything in the fire pit?
No, I didn't roll great though. I got like an 11. But that's the thing. Like this person might not have been killed, which is odd. Like, right? Because otherwise
Right,
there'd
they
be a
could have
lot
just
of
been like tortured in the basement, then brought upstairs and like burned a little bit,
Burned.
not and then like
Or
brought
I'm
up
not
somewhere
even thinking
else.
about torture. I'm thinking about like
I'm thinking about torture.
I don't know.
Most
Yeah,
of
I
it-
just
That's
think
why I
that
got a boner.
That's unrelated to the campaign. I'm just thinking about it generally.
Yeah, I'm not talking about D&D.
Yeah, just thinking about torture.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't even want to speculate because it'll take too much time, and I know it won't come to any conclusion. So what are we gonna do now, guys? So there's no other passages down there.
Nope, it only leads to this room, and there's
So do we want to rest here for the night? Perhaps make our way back to Abbott's Shore in the morning, or
I mean, how
head-
late is it? I don't think we haven't. I think that it's still possible we could find George, or at least find out what happened to him.
It's I would say at this point, sun is clearly set. It's dark.
Right, it's dark. Yeah, no, I assumed it was.
I mean, I've still
Other-
got spells left, so I'm good to go. But
Perhaps we should.
Otherwise-
hold
Oh,
up
that, I
stuff.
guess yeah. If you, I mean, you can't. I'm not trying to influence you. I'm just describing. You can do whatever you want.
There's,
yeah, but Anna suggested we rest. That's what I'm saying.
there's
Okay.
another room behind the church, another building behind the church.
That's true.
We need to find something relatively secure, lest those rats come out again.
It seems as though they've gotten it everywhere except perhaps this church.
Maybe that's.
So,
Could
so
sleep in the bell tower, I
do we,
suppose.
do we want to take do we want to take a vote, like keep exploring tonight, or
I mean,
want
there is
rest.
yeah. So I guess so. There is the building behind the temple that I guess you could go, or you could sleep. So vote now or forever stay silent. So you have 1 for keep exploring, 2 for explore, 3 for explore, 4 for explore. Yeah, I think at this point, whatever
It's
like
too late to vote on explore.
You can still
yeah,
All
and I'm
right.
getting I guess
So that's 5 for explorer and 1
And-
vote we don't count.
and Yang also votes explore.
He says rest. Good ones, Velma.
Well, I guess it's not unanimous. We have to vote again.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah. So yeah. So I
Back to
guess
the
the most of
stone.
the party decides that even though maybe the church is a good place to hold up, first they want to explore the other building that is behind the temple. And so you do. Of course, you notice outside that it is very dark. Thurendal, though, you see fairly well because the moon is out. It's not like a full moon, but it's good enough for you to see very well at night. And Yang also is like, I can see at night too because I'm cool and I'm an elf. And the rest of the party, yeah. So yeah, sorry,
We
I
do
wanted to.
stealth.
You can. Okay, so
we should on stealth?
so like yeah, so nobody notices that Svetna is gone again. She just disappears like fucking magic.
So when I disappear, it is magic.
Yours.
Anna stubs her toe.
Yeah. So that's 3. I would need like if more people want to go explore with you guys. I mean, it doesn't.
Oh, we're just stealthing. Everybody can walk. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah. So you 3.
I just kept my same stealth. I haven't
Okay.
rerolled.
Oh well, you probably
Do
have
you
to.
want me to reroll? I can.
Yeah, go for it, buddy. It's a new instance of stealthing around. You stopped stealthing since last time.
It's +4.
So 16. Okay, so you all make your way to that building. You think you're very stealthy. Nobody seems to have seen you, and you do come to the door of that building. It's made of wood, and it is not locked. Inside, okay. Inside is. Oh, I guess I should have made you roll for that, but whatever. So inside of the building, you see what seems to be it is a fairly big room. In the middle of it's very well decorated compared to the rest, and you do see that it seems to be somebody's office. There are many papers here and there. There's an ink pen on that desk. There's a few other things, like decorations and stuff. And part of the building, there's a wall, so there's another room in the back. But yeah, it seems to be there's like some sort of I guess actually, you know what? There would be an area like where you enter where there's a bunch of chairs, and then behind would be like that area that's an office. So yeah, so there you go. So it's that. It's what I've described. So it seems to be, I guess.
Perception, guys. People throw down perceptions.
Yeah, there you go. 7.
That's not very good.
Get rid of those chairs. Okay, so Leslie, you would be the one to find when you get into the office part. Like, there's not even a door that separates those two rooms, but like in the back there is this office where somebody was writing a letter to somebody else.
I don't have linguistics anymore.
Well, what
I
does
do.
it say? It might be in common.
What does it say?
Yeah, it is in common. It is by
I need
a
linguistics to read it.
yeah, it is by somebody that
Gorgon points out the irony in the fact that he won't that he takes that Leslie takes moral issue with us taking gold from people's houses, but he has no problem opening people's mail.
yeah, it is
This is different. This is the thirst for knowledge.
And this is the thirst for wealth. Is not knowledge and wealth both power?
They're definitely interrelated.
yeah, so it is a letter that is addressed to a certain Amanda, and it seems to be the letter of a dad to his daughter. He is asking her how well she is doing now that he managed to get her a spot at Maxstrom Academy, and that he had to work really hard to get her there. He says, "I hope that you're doing well. If you I've received your last letter. I'm glad you're making friends and all that kind of stuff. And I hope that you can make your poor old daddy proud."
Did it say
And
the daughter's name?
yeah, Amanda.
Amanda.
It's not one that
Yeah, it doesn't
that you've
seem
noticed. But yeah, no. But what you do notice is that the letter stops being written. Like it doesn't end. Like it's just like I'm in the middle of a sentence. It just stops.
Yeah.
It doesn't end with like
You're eating my legs. Oh no.
yeah. Oh, rat bites.
The rats. Why am I writing this
I'm
when I
dying
should go for
slowly.
help?
I should run.
Yeah, it's written in blood. The rats are devouring me, so I guess I'll finish this letter later if I'm still alive. No, it doesn't say. It's just
P.S. I think I need milk.
Is there any
So
blood
yeah,
around where the letter was written?
I'll point out he stopped writing abruptly.
Is there any what? Sorry.
Blood around the ground near where the letter was written. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious.
Yeah,
we know
you've
what-
thrown a bunch
We
of
get it.
perception, so
They left
no,
in a hurry.
no.
Really?
Yeah, and I would say even like the inkwell has been spilled over, so like this
Is the inkwell dry? Like,
Yes.
has it been that long that the
yes,
inkwell's
yes,
dried
yes,
up?
for sure. Well, I mean, how
Twinkle
long does it take?
shrugs.
I would say yes. So this is definitely, but I guess I'll describe it. It's definitely a town hall. Like there's a place for people to sit and say their complaints. And the on the office there's this little metal thing that says Mayor Samuel Hinge, and
What's it made out of?
it's a very cheap metal.
Jesus.
Copper.
Yeah, it's made out of
A
copper.
tinkerer robe is even worse than a regular
It's
robe.
you do actually. You know what? You think the lettering may be gold? Throw me an appraise.
Scrap metaling. I got you.
Like it might be plated. No, it's clearly paint. With a 14 appraise, clearly paint. So it's make it look a little bit fancy, but it's just
Takes out the dagger, scratches the surface. Yeah, this is no good.
yeah, it's not the shiny
Wesley
thing.
bites the letters and gets paint on his teeth.
And from that point on, Leslie has a fake gold tooth.
I'm starting to become concerned. If there were individuals disappearing in Abbott Shore, as those bigots' letters seem to point out, and these rats seem to have been drawn to this town for some reason, I'm starting to wonder if that lunatic we met in the sewers couldn't have some dark hand in this.
Perhaps.
Anna, that's very well put together.
Sorry, there was missing people in Abbott Shore.
Yes,
Yeah,
and
you found
their
this out.
locations,
I just
they went missing near sewers.
That's what originally made me think that perhaps it was Ralst. Now with this as an indicator as well,
But
I'm concerned.
it's hard to imagine
Oh, sorry.
he would leave his sewer venture this far. Or would he
Unless
just
this
send
happened,
his rats?
unless he's been here already and made his way to Abbott Shore afterwards.
Mm.
We know that he has a thirst for blood.
Leslie looks
It's all
a little
conjecture
pale,
at this point. Though.
It is,
but
but
there is evidence to point in his direction. Though
This-
it's a little bit loose.
What, there's rats?
No,
This
just
place just
the disappearances.
makes me this place just makes me more and more chilled the more we explore it. Is there anywhere else to go in here? So we found out this is a mayor's office, right?
Yep. It's well
Is
a
there
town hall. Like there's a place in the
Right.
back that's clearly an office, but then like in the front there's like a place to take.
And this place doesn't
It's-
look looted. Like we should definitely loot.
Yeah, like, is there any sort of safe or anything? Do they keep the town budget?
Oh, you know what? There would be. So no, that makes perfect sense. So I'm going to say that there is a safe, but it's definitely like a metal safe that is.
I cast knock. Cast knock.
I've got a bunch of I have a bunch of gunpowder. Perhaps you could
No.
blow the mechanism apart.
No.
Come on, Gorgon, figure something
Yeah.
out.
Let's
Trapped
just
or
burn
locked?
everything down.
Feltna,
Maybe
do you want
I
to
can
assist
chuck a
me or
bomb
shall
at
I
it.
assist you?
So what are you doing with that perception?
Trapped or locked?
Oh, okay.
When I
So-
stealth, I kind of like.
I mean, you can't. You don't. You're not sure if actually you don't think it's trapped. It is. And you don't know if it's locked unless you would pull. Gorgon.
Trying to
it's-
disable the trap.
Oh, disabling it. Okay. As you're trying to disable the trap, you do your routine checks to see
Yeah, but he
like.
didn't think it was trapped.
Yeah, but I guess he did it anyways, just to be safe. You do notice that as you do the things that you would usually do to disable a trap, that all of the things where there would be a trap are missing, so you think that it's not trapped. So you've confirmed that it's not trapped. But, better safe than
Can I
sorry.
use the same 19 as an open lock? Or do you want me
No.
to roll again? Or
Roll again.
can I take 10? Because I'm not rushed.
Sure. It would... how long is it taking 10? It's
It's-
actually,
I could
yeah,
assist, maybe
yeah.
speed it up.
I think
No.
it's a minute of work or something. Because when
Yeah.
you do it, it's a
Yeah.
standard action.
Yeah, that's true. So it wouldn't take too long. So you're now the thing is,
That's
it is a
Robbing them.
strange, like it's not just like a keyhole. It is that there's definitely like I would say numerical lock. It's that kind of thing, but there's not. Yeah, actually, there would be just numbers. Yeah, so there would be like numbers. So you'd have to find like a code or something.
Does a DC 20 disable device override the code?
Yeah, so I would. Do you have? Okay, so at
You can
20.
take 20. Yeah, you can take 20. It just
You
takes
take
20
20.
minutes. Or,
Yeah.
sorry, 20 minutes, 2 minutes. Sorry.
Okay,
as long as
so
there's not penalty for failure.
Yeah, as long as there's not a
yeah.
penalty for
No, there's no penalty for failure, so you would be able to definitely open this safe. After a while, so like you just press your ear against the mechanism and you try like many combinations, like some obvious ones. Like at some point, you hear like a click and you figure, okay, that's the number. You write it. You jot it down on some random paper. Yeah, there's plenty of paper around. Maybe even the letter that he was writing to his daughter. So you write that down on that, and you do manage to open it up. And inside is quite a lot of money. You find. So like you find 200 gold pieces.
Holy shit. Almost as much as we're getting paid for this entire job.
High five, Gorgon.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe
we
that's-
did
maybe-
get hosed. We did get hosed on the last 2 adventures, so
Yeah, so I mean it's just random numbers that I'm throwing out there. So if they don't make sense, whatever. It's too late. I'm
well,
the DM.
once you divide 200 by 7, it's not
Yeah,
that
it's not
bad.
that-
It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
a lot.
Yeah, so that's good. And yeah, I'm gonna say that it's the only thing that there is inside. Just like gold pieces. There's a few documents, but they're
I want them.
okay. So you read them over, and it's just like clearly like stuff
A
related
rancher's
to-
lease.
yeah. There's a few leases,
That's valuable,
like
dumbass.
for property on this area, but there's also like just accountant stuff, like just about the money like that they have and they can spend.
See,
and,
that sounds good. Less the banker scores.
There's nothing
He's gonna
like
own it. He's gonna
I
own
got
it.
there's
this. The bankers are going down.
There's
got
nothing that mentions rats, eh?
It looks like this town's had its rat poison budget not spent over the last 12 years.
Well, there's 10 bills here from random pest control companies, so something's been going on.
Yeah. So.
Well, I don't know. It might be getting a bit late to keep searching, or I don't know.
Let's go rest, because I have to poop in real life.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, okay. So I guess so. As the party makes their way back to the church to go rest, I think now would be. I mean, there's 30-ish minutes over, but I think it's a good time to end it because there might be like some others, some stuff that takes longer time later on, and I just don't want to end it in the middle of something. So now, like, I think as your character sleep is a good point to end. Of course, if anybody is like, no, well, keep playing, I guess, I can still do it. But what do you guys feel?
Parts that Svetla got me for the pistol, how much can I accelerate my crafting for my pistol?
How many days did you have?
I have to recalculate it. Give me a second here.
It's
Yeah.
like what? Must be somewhere around 20.
Yeah, something like that. Give me one moment.
Yeah, 20.
Because you told me, and it was like 20 some days. So
Yeah, I'll allow you to roll another craft, and that's going to speed it up.
81 divided by 4, 20.25 days left.
So 20 days. So roll me, I guess, a new.
I've been taking 10.
You've been taking 10?
Yeah.
Okay. But I mean, since this is like, I'm going to treat it as a one-time thing where you'll be able to say, like, I can save that amount of time. I guess you can take 10. So you had 20 days left. I think you cut it. What would be the score if you take 10? What would be
I would get 20, which is the DC.
20? Okay, you can probably cut it by half or something, like.
Okay.
Because Svetla also like rolled very well to find these in
It's
the
still
first
very
place.
good. It's
So-
because that would give me my pistol within maybe the next adventure
I mean-
or adventure and a half.
Would supplies like speed up your craft time though? Like I don't know why.
Well, because I assume some of them, maybe if he doesn't have them, he would have to like make them himself, maybe. So like it would like from the most fine parts, it could. Like if you don't like it, actually, maybe.
No, I'm not the GM. I didn't say anything. Let
Okay.
him do his own thing. I'm just,
There you go. That's
Judgmental.
better. That's what I
You're the
one who
like. to
said
hear.
no.
No, I don't want to be like I fucked Drew for no reason. Like
yeah,
asshole. This is
No,
for making up.
no, but
language.
It's just Goblin, dude.
Drew, are you
with
wearing
ob-
lipstick right now?
What's that?
He is
Are
actually.
you wearing
Are you wearing lipstick right now?
No. Stop
I'm just
being a
wondering
little
if you like to look good when you get fucked.
It's a good one.
That's good
No,
one.
I just because like I don't know. This is kind of irrelevant, but like
No,
when
I,
you were like,
I
"Yeah,
still, I still,
I'm gonna have all this time to craft on a ship, and I was like, I don't know if it works like that. Like I didn't say anything, but I don't know if you can craft your gun on a boat, like unless you have like a workshop, because like
Well,
I've kind of
well, he's got
Well,
he's got his masterwork.
Well,
whatever
here's my
tools.
compromise. Since
Right.
most of this adventure is pretty much ready, I'll have all the time in the world to look at if there's any rules. I assume maybe Drew
there are
probably
crafting.
knows them
So
already.
there are crafting rules. Like
So
I'm
I'll-
following.
Yeah,
So
I guess
basically, for crafting rules, Matt, how it works is you make progress. So in order to get off the ground, like I've got materials for stuff,
Mhm.
and you make progress per day on charts. Like, give me a second here.
yeah. I mean, if I
think
would,
this would be a good time to end the stream.
yeah,
Oh,
probably.
yeah, the adventure's done.
Okay. So take for example, these are the raw materials.